Cameraman Paul, the man who lived. Yes! Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, how's everyone doing? I might as well be a zombie at this point. Paul's alive, sort of. I am barely alive, mate. I am on autopilot? Cruise control? I think cruise control sounds like it's promising and good. I'm on like zombie patrol. That was the most in travel time. Well, that's good to hear. I'm not Voldemort, I've got a nose. What's that voice? This is me practicing for when I turn my career and pivot into voice acting, you know. Cameraman VA, coming soon. Knackered but still streaming. Well, you know, it feels wrong, Kai. You know, you guys, you sub to me and you show love and support. It feels wrong that I'm not able to be online when I'm so rammed. We did 2 shoots today, back to back, on different sides of Tokyo, and we're doing it again tomorrow. Yeah, fun. In the middle of a typhoon, apparently, so that's going to be fun. He's on that Tesla auto drive, but without the safety measures. More like without the updates. Still eating hot pot outside, you lucky devil. What did Chris do? Gave me lots and lots of work, and my bank account thanks him for that, but not my body. My body is absolutely knackered. And we've got another 4 days. I think I get my day off on Monday. I think it's the next time I have a day off. Exciting typhoon shoot. Yeah, how wonderful. Yes, they did just open a bar in the middle of Shibuya. Welcome, yeah, if you didn't know that, they just opened. Charlotte and Chris finally announced something that I've known for a while. Finally opened a bloody bar in the middle of Shibuya, because no one knew that in my chat. Absolutely nobody knew that. No one even guessed it, right? No one guessed that. No one knew. Surprise! There's a bar. And it is a bar, it's not a pop-up bar, it's not one that's there for a couple of days and disappears, it's there permanently. So yeah, unless it runs out of business, in which case that would be a terrible thing to happen. So please go, make sure you go there. It's called Lost Tokyo, Lost Bar Tokyo I think is the handle they have on Instagram. Make sure you go, check it out, really, really great cocktails. I personally actually do find the Too Much Volcano one quite good, even though it's kind of a novelty one, where they have this like spicy flavor on the rim of the glass, so it gives that kick of a volcano. But it's a great drink. And he also has Hyde, his mate Hyde, the singer. You might have seen him on YouTube. He has his very, very, very big award-winning gin in the store. I think it is gin, isn't it? Just fucking make sure my words are right before I fucking say something wrong. Vodka, sorry, not gin, vodka. Hyde's award-winning Psycho Love vodka. Honestly, it's fucking dangerous because it tastes so good that it's just like water. You know, you can tell the sign of a good drink when you drink it and you don't know you're drinking like alcohol. Sorry, just replying to Chris. As for updates on the Cyclophon, I'm sure you're all excited. He's probably wanted to go up tomorrow night. It was sent to him yesterday, or the day before, remember? So he has it in his possession. I have done my final render. However, I need to get someone else's eyes on it, because I've been working on it too long that for an hour-and-a-half video, which it will be, an hour-and-a-half video, of course there's going to be some kind of like human error or mistake. I'm sure there is. So I want someone else to take a look at it in the group, in his team, before they upload it. So if there's any kind of scene or a little pop-up that's wrong, I can then just render that bit out and then put it on the file. So we'll see. But he would like it out tomorrow. Will it go out tomorrow? I don't know. He's busy. He's just opened a bar and we're still filming. So there's just so much shit going on. But it is ready. As far as I know, it's definitely final stages. And I've just discovered that I have this. A thermos. So I filled it with ice. And today we are having a lovely dose of water. The Dutchman!
Is this a local stream for local people?
There's nothing for you here! Yes, it is, Dashbird. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the resub, man. Appreciate that. This is a glass of ice water. I have this here because I know people are going to say, no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's glass water. And I want to keep it icy. Because goddamn, I have not been having enough water in this heat. Do you get an employee discount for what? Water is good, yes. Finally, thank you for the hydrate, yep. Bottle of water. This is not a bottle, but sure. Flask of water. How is the castle video? Anything you can talk about? The castle video is not by us, that's Connor's team. That's all Mudan's team, he's taking care of that. I filmed it, but I didn't edit it, so I can't speak on that yet. And yes, I did notice your name, Perry. Welcome in. You didn't commit to the bit though, did you? It's Machine Gun Perry. Perry _ soap cheese. Didn't really commit, did you? And I know that you can't change your name for a few days now, so you're stuck with that now. But at least I know when I can see your name in chat, it's Perry. I now know it's you. Rather than Soapy all the time. I know it's you now, so that's good. You have no idea the bullshit I've received. I don't care what bullshit you've received from Nick. I don't care. Why would I care? You can't change it for 2 months. You knew that. You signed up. You saw the little small print on the contract. What does he call you? Just Soapy Cheese? How boring. No nickname. Can't believe you didn't break terms of service for your name. Stuck with that name for 2 months. God, the shame. The shame. I wouldn't even log into my account if I was that, mate. If I had a name like that, I'd log out right now. I'm only shitting with you. What have I missed though, chat? What the fuck's been going on in the world?
Very stupid.
What's been going on in the world? Because like I've just been editing videos. I haven't even been working out. I've just been able to edit video and then charge gear, work, and then by the time I get home I'm knackered, so I just sleep. And it's kind of like that without even a decent food. It's like I've not even had time to cook. What have I missed? You missed the Discord getting overrun with Cubase. Oh god. The entire Discord became Cubase yesterday. Okay. Is that like, well, the world must be having a pretty shitty, boring state if that's the only thing going on in the world. It's just Cubase invading Discord. Is there nothing else? Nothing actually newsworthy? How bad is the typhoon tomorrow? Chris was showing me today. He had some fancy little schmancy app that was like, ooh, look at me showing you the whirly bits. Honestly, I can't tell you really. It looks like Chiba's gonna get hit the worst. And let me see if I can show a map. On Firefox. Layers. Alright. Cue my Groundhog Day impression here. What we're gonna have is a little bit of things coming up from here. So it looks like, from what I can see from the app that you showed, that Chris had, the typhoon's around here at the moment, and it's gonna come in and keep swirling around. It's gonna only go on the edge of here where we are on Tokyo, so we're only gonna get the edge of it. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but here is gonna get hit pretty hard tomorrow. Potentially here as well in Kamakura. But we probably shouldn't get any of it, honestly. Every time we have these like every time we always get these typhoon warnings. I mean, ever since I've lived here, with that every year's been like, oh my god, this is the big worst typhoon you've ever gonna have in your life, and it never fucking comes here. It always fucks off. We never get it in Tokyo. Pete should be fine. Should be fine in China, yeah. Unless there's another one we don't know about near him. We can see Paul's house from here. That you can, yes, you can, yeah. A corn pulled duck with sauce. What are you on about? What? Google Null School. It's online. This is true. But needless to say, from what I can see in the phone app, it's saying it gonna rain. It's going to rain from the next hour. And it's not stopping until the imminent future. Looks like it's raining all day tomorrow. It's going to make tomorrow's shoot lovely. Oh, how wonderful. Lovely shoot it will be. What's an FT streamer? Featured streamer? Doesn't mean full time. No, it doesn't mean that, Lexi. It doesn't mean that because that's not true. Hope you guys aren't filming anything. Yeah, it would be really stupid if we was going to 2 locations to film something, wouldn't it, Side? Who would do such a thing? At least it'll be... Well, we did notice today, we shot 2 locations today, and it was pretty crazy seeing the streets of Tokyo empty. Like, just weird, like, you can go in a car and get anywhere. It better be good weather on Monday when I have a layover in Tokyo. I think it should be over by then. It's normally over very quick, Cat. You should be fine. It says here Monday's just cloudy. Saturday, Sunday are cloudy with a bit of sun. This is Tokyo. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all rain as well. But that can always change. Hello, Gregor. How you doing, mate? Long time no talk. Paul, get over here. You need to film me eating fried chicken, Typhoon or Naito. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, yeah. I mean, it is a massive video that we're filming at the moment. I think this video is meant to go out next month as well, so that'll be fun. I'm not editing it. Oh, you lucky devil, Itchy. I've heard nothing but good things about the new Alien film. I'm hearing a lot of hot and cold opinions on the ending. Apparently the third act takes it in a direction that everyone's like, they either didn't mind it or didn't like it. So let me know what you think when you see it. But up until then, apparently it's amazing. They make much better use of the face huggers, which is going to be scary as fuck. Didn't stick the landing, Are you saying that as in you've seen it, or the bar video is supposed to go out next week as well? Oh, is it really, Perry? Well, you might be in for a surprise there. I don't think it's been worked on. Certainly not by me. That'd be fun. Don't we all love Alien films? I love Alien films too, Kat. I don't mind Prometheus either. Covenant, not a huge fan. It was alright. It was what it was. Prometheus, though, I would have wished they would have kept like showing where they went with it, but I understand why they had to switch, because movie make no money, movie not get sequel. You are wondering, yes. It's still winter in Australia, is it really? I like how your winter is 20 degrees. Oh, woe is me. Oh no, what on earth will we do? Alien's too scary for you? I don't think the first one was that scary, even though I know it was a horror film technically. I don't really recall it being that scary. The second film was more of an action film. That I suppose you would call the first one horror. Second film is more sort of sci-fi action. Aussie winters are pretty cold. Yeah, Aussie summers, no thank you. 45 degrees, no thank you. It's more atmospheric horror, yes. It's like the jaws of the space. The jaws of space. What was a film Chris was telling me to watch? He said he watched a film the other day, because he's so busy. Evil Does Not Exist. Apparently told me to watch that. Highly recommended it, so if you haven't seen that, I think it's a Japanese film. It is. So if you like the film Drive My Car, Perfect Days, he said, you've got to give this a go, mate. It's artistically fucking amazing. I was like, really? What happens in it? I don't know, but the first 10 minutes, all he does is point the camera up at the sky and you can just see trees. I'm like, that's really boring. But apparently he enjoyed it. How are you doing tonight? I'm not working. Oh, you're not working late tonight. Well, good for you. I am mentally exhausted, physically knackered, as we say in England, but coping well. And I think all my gear's charged for tomorrow, so that's good to hear. I got stranded at the station on Monday and had to walk home. What the hell? 16 kilometers? God damn. That's a lot of calories burned, though, at least. On the positive side. You're mentally exhausted, so this stream is exactly what you need. Well, I'm glad I can be of assistance as long as I can stay awake myself. I can probably power through until maybe 1 AM here. We'll see. Perfect Days was so fucking good, emotional. Well, it must be for dropping an F-bomb, Itchy. I haven't seen it yet. Winter in Australia does feel colder because the housing is not built to insulate. Oh, really? I mean, I've noticed these days, if I try to get in bed and just use the aircon in my room, because usually I'll turn the aircon off in this room and put the aircon in the bedroom. Yeah, turn it off in whatever room I'm not in, I'll turn it off. But lately I've realised I think I need to just keep them all on, because what I used to do is put the aircon on in one room but leave the door open so the whole air could be like air-conned in one space. But it's so hot that it's just not working. It doesn't work, so I end up getting like zero sleep because it's just so hot. D versus W? What does that mean, Duke? D versus W? Oh, yeah. Deadpool versus Wolverine. Is that what they're calling it now? You can't even type it out. It was a great film. Loved it. Chris didn't. I did. He liked bits, apparently. You didn't like Perfect Days. Why not, Fabricio? Everyone I know, I've spoken to said it's the best thing since sushi. Only us oldies would understand that film. Right. He's just too hot. Six-pack Paul is still in you. Oh, yeah. I've got to find him somehow. I will. I need to get better at, like, I don't know, just preparing food when I go out rather than being stuck in a situation whereby it's like, quick, into McDonald's. Although, get this, chat. After the shoot yesterday, he was like, what do you want to eat? I was like, I don't know. Literally walked past the McDonald's. He was like, there you go. Job done. I was like, mate, if we're filming in this area, you get me a fucking Shake Shack. So I had my first ever Shake Shack. I'd never had a Shake Shack before. Burgers are very good, and fries were very good. Much better than McDonald's, that's for sure. It's not a narrative and no action. It's just about a person standing. Yeah. I kind of get the story from the trailer, but yeah. Hopefully the trailer doesn't spoil anything. Better than Burger King? Oh, that's a tough one. Because I didn't order the burger. I said, you're the professional, you know what to get. A crinkle cut. Yeah, the crinkle cut crisp chips were very, very good. The burger was good. Like, the actual patty didn't taste like cardboard or shit. It actually tasted like a good patty. The one he got me, I don't know what it was. It had cheese in it and bacon and these really weird sort of like red flakes in it as well. Which I'm assuming was obviously red flakes, but a little bit of spice to it. It was alright. I mean, I think I prefer a Whopper overall, but I think I prefer the patty from Shake Shack. However, I'm very aware that Shake Shack is a lot more expensive than most places. Did you have them take all the greens off for Chris? I did not. Chris ordered, so I'm sure he asked them to. You should ask Chris to give you free drinks in his bar every week. That's not going to happen, Duke. I don't want to go to his bar every week. Stop making me drink. No. I think I get a discount though. You mentioned something about a discount earlier today. I need to pull him up on that. There's some good drinks in there though, if you haven't checked them out. Go on Google reviews, you can see people already laying down their reviews on it. 5 stars all the way, yes I say. Burger King in America is arse, is it really? That's a shame. I mean, I haven't had it in England in ages. I lived here for 10 years before I had it here, so you better hope you get a discount. I'm fine. Support my mate. Don't tell him I said that though, in case he does give a discount. You now have to get a discount for I'm not beholden to this. What is this nonsense? No, I'm not having that. You're not having my fucking discount card. Chris's bar closes at 10 p.m. like why? It opens at 2 p.m. Bang. 2 p.m. I don't know any other bar that opens that early here. It's like crazy stupid early. And I think normally at 10 p.m. you don't really want to be catching strays after that time. Because, you know, people are winding down. A lot of people have to get the last trains and stuff. You know, so if it closes at 10, it gets people out before shit gets silly. You know, we don't want people getting absolutely shit-faced in there. What did you eat for din din? I had the most boring meal. I had to go to Lawson to get it because I didn't have time to cook myself. So I just bought this bag of salad and then this weird sort of protein edamame tofu stick protein thing. I had that and I just shaved some grana padano on it. Some goma sauce. Wasn't very attractive, but yeah, got the job done. That reminds me though, I did get something else. I got these in there. Ha ha ha. It's a new specialty they have here. You can get these in Lawson now. They're actually quite nice. Hard potato chips, garlic butter flavour. These are really good. A lot of calories though, to be fair. That's not a number I like. Although it's better than some of the other crisps you get here. But these are pretty good. Discovered these. I think they released them when we was doing Non-Stop North. And yeah, tastes good. Why not? I love a hard potato. Oh my. Well, a Bailey's filled Cadbury's chocolate. What? Why do you say such things to me? Look, I'm looking forward to Monday where I can have a drink. I can just sit there and be like, oh yeah. What sound? Do you hate this sound? You don't like this sound, right, Harry? Is it this sound you don't like? Got him! Got him! Mmm. Oh. I swear they're deep fried. They're so, like, crispy. Mmm. I don't owe you a One Piece duck. What are you on about? I showed that in chat. To say, hey look, they got ducks of One Piece. I don't owe you anything. I'm letting you know it's here. You can come and get it if you want it. Was the bartender affable? The bartender was Essexable, I guess. Ian's one of the bartenders at Chris's bar this month. So if you're here and you come down to the Lost Bar, you might be able to meet Ian. He's going to be serving in there. You missed my 6 a.m. streams. When have I ever... Well, hang on. What time is it where you are now, Duke? When you say 6 a.m. streams, are we talking me? Because I don't think I've ever done a stream that late. There are mocktails in the bar, there are. Let me see. I mean, there has to be mocktails if Ian's there. When it's Pete the bartender then? Oh my god. Can you imagine? He'd burn the bar down. He'll be stuck eating there, drinking there himself. Let me have a look. I don't think I can share this. I don't think I can share these pictures because Chris showed them to me. They're like a prototype of the menu that was there before. Does it have mocktails in there? It does. So we have... The names might have changed since, but non-alcohol cocktails. You have Easy Lover, which is cranberry juice, pineapple juice, grenadine and Sprite. Yeah, Blue Monday. All the delectability of a fantastic cocktail without the hangover. That's Calpis, lemon juice and blue curacao? I don't know that. I don't usually do these drinks. On the beach. All the deliciousness of a pina colada without the sunburn. Arizona sunset. All the freshness of a gorgeous sunset without the loss of eyesight. Orange juice, Sprite and grenadine. Okay. And a virgin mojito. Yes, there's Calpis. There's always Calpis. You've got to have Calpis in there, right? Pete wants to be the barfly? Well, I mean, if he wants to stream in there, he can, but I think maybe he'll have to do that after Chris's video comes out. You know, probably doesn't make sense to have a stream in there beforehand. Who's going there next week? That'd be fun. I mean, then that's what Chris wants. He wants to let people be able to stream in there as well. There's a little private room that people can stream from as well. I mean, obviously he doesn't want people to just rock up with an IRL pack and just go, I'm streaming. That's not cool. But you know, to be able to hire out a little place. Oh, it's so nice when you have nice chilled water. When's the video coming out? I have no idea which video you're talking about. I assume you mean the bar, because that's what we're talking about now. I'm not editing that one, so I don't know. Chris says next week. Okay, so we are talking about the bar. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're really fucking busy. Next week, the schedule's kind of loose. But it doesn't mean to say it doesn't get filled very quickly. So, chilled water. Chilled. Taz, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, Rob is going to drag Pete out of his cave in one of the next few weeks for a stream. Really? Yeah, your schedule is rammed. It is. It's rammed like stupid, and it's going to be. I mean, next month is not too bad. I think I'm pretty loose next month. Maybe there'll be some stuff with Connor. I haven't done anything with Connor in ages. But the month after, I think, is going to be really busy. October. I think October, everything's going to be happening in October. You got RVs and God knows what wacky weekends or whatever they want to do. So it's going to be pretty stacked. Are you going to skydive in Dubai? What's this, Duke? Huh? You think I can afford to go to Dubai, let alone skydive? What? RV leak? It's not leaked. He's been saying on his stream for so long. Why does everyone keep saying this? It's like, oh my God, I can't believe you've said it's leaked. It's like, no, he's been saying this every year. He does the last one. He's like, I'm going to do it again next year around the same time, which is always October. It's not a leak. God damn it, guys. Make Chris pay for it for your hard work for so many years. What, to jump out of a sky in Dubai? I can think of better things. Many, many better things that I could have for that. I only heard from Paul. Bullshit. I've seen clips of Connor on YouTube talking about it. So that's not true. You ain't getting me like there, Glitchy. You know, you will not threaten me with that. Sure, but you're the cameraman. If you know exact details when it's happening, for sure. I don't know exact details. No dates have been set. I just know that October is the month that usually everything happens. Which makes sense. Especially this year. I don't think there'll be a non-stop North style shoot with Chris this year if he is going to do something like that. That wouldn't make sense because last year it was December and that was a nightmare. I think he learned his lesson not to do that this year. Dubai's bloody hot. TwitchCon instead, innit? Oh. Could be a TwitchCon in Japan. I mean, they do Twitch parties here now, so why not? See? He's been talking about doing this RV since the Cyclethon, so shut up with your bloody he's not talked about it. Bullshit. I'm more interested in what they're talking about for this next cycle, because it seems like it's just the two of them. And again, before you say, oh my God, it's an exclusive slip. I'm like, no, it's not. I heard this from his mouth on his stream, talking about him and Chris going off somewhere for a couple of days instead. In which case, they won't need me there. Just came home. Oh, from the gym, you lucky devil. I wish I could go to the gym. Actually, no, I don't. I prefer working out at home, but still, I wish I could work out. I'm jealous. I was talking about what lost. Yeah, waiting for first footage and VIP invitation from Rob CD. Well, I think Rob can go there wherever he wants, I assume. I think Chris ideally would like it if people wait until his video comes out to like, here's the bar, as a nice big reveal. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know what goes on in his head. Rotterdam is where it's at. until you come to Tokyo and then you realise this is where Chris's bar is, which is where it's at. Connor won't be on TwitchCon USA. Hasn't TwitchCon already happened this year? I thought TwitchCon in the US has already been and gone. Hasn't it been in Las Vegas? No guests this time? I've no idea. No idea, mate. Again, as I say, I don't think I'll be a part of the next one. They should cycle in the Scotland. Yeah, good luck with that. You won't even cycle in Wales, let alone Scotland. Got to go back to work because my manager caught me eating McDonald's breakfast in my... Oh my god. What was you eating though is the question. I will veto Australia for Tokyo then and not tell my family I'm not coming to visit them. Sure? Are you not coming to Tokyo? Seems every time I see everyone in the Discord, everyone's like, oh, let's all meet up. What's the cyclothon without the van gang? Well, I mean, 2 of the van gang are necessary, 1 isn't, okay? I'm there to film. Alright, you know, that's why I get paid, because I'm actually doing a job. You know, Ian's navigating, organising, Pete's cheering the crowd on and making sure that donations keep coming in. If there's no video, I'm not necessary, unless they still want someone in the back just watching the stream the whole time to make sure Ian knows what's going on, in which case I will be known as the stream watcher. What a job that would be. I just get to sit and get paid to watch the stream from the back of the van. Rob already showed us the location. Oh, hang on a minute. You saying Rob? Whoa. Oh, this bar. Okay, I thought you meant he had a bar. Curious what Chris Love to Retro did there with Charlotte's taste. Well, Gutek, if you go, you'll find out. Although if you look on Google, there's some reviews coming in already. 5 stars all the way, of course, naturally. The picture's up on Google as well. You can already see what the bar looks like. If you are needed to keep Ian sane when Pete is around, this is true. What did Pete say? He thinks next time they're just going to invite him for the last day. Hype it up on the last day. Although, again, this is how you say the van gang. I mean, last time Pete was on the bike, and I think he quite enjoyed that. So you say van gang, but he might as well just bloody cycle with them. But I don't know if the next cycle they do, they're talking about like a 2 or 3 day thing, or at least that's what Connor said in his stream. I don't think that's a charity thing. That's just them going out and streaming. That's not, I don't think that's for charity. The sweet release of death is... What are you talking about? I have 0 deaths. Have you not seen my emote? 0 deaths. Death is on my side. You can be another streamer in the next cycle. Get my IRL pack ready, shall I? Although I do want to start cycling again, because technically speaking, that's a great way to lose weight. Just not in this fucking heat. Although now that I've like Cyclethon 3's done, I can now hopefully try and finally get my body clock back around, and I can start streaming at a more appropriate time. So I can wake up early, I can work out, I can have my breakfast, and I can start streaming, and I can have a normal schedule. Oh, it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. No, 4 AM wake up, work out. Then, I don't know, by 6 AM shower, have breakfast, and I can come on and start streaming at like 8 AM or something. It'd be lovely. 10 PM is absolutely appropriate. Maybe for you, mate, but I'm sick and tired of going into bed and having to put a fucking mask on because the sun's fucking everywhere. Sick and tired of going to bed like that. My sleep is ruined. Just make sure to not eat grassy food like the boys. Oh, greasy. Fucking grassy food? What does that mean? Fucking cows. They didn't lose any weight because this is true. Well, I wouldn't be cycling around. I've got a circuit that I know of that I would cycle around. I'm not talking about cycling all over the place. The editing is all done. It is done, Michael, although it needs to have another pair of eyes put on it because as much as I want to say, yeah, it's complete, technically speaking, this is when it comes down to the nitty-gritty where you need someone else's eyes on it because I'm sure there's something might be a mistake here or something that I've not seen because I've just looked at it for so long and it's such a long project. Is this the second longest video on his channel I think this is going to be? since Natsuki the movie, I think. I think it's going to be the second longest channel he's ever had on his video on his channel. So it's quite a fucking big thing. And also, you know, I hate to admit it, but sometimes I always use copyright-free music, but you never know. There might be a song that gets claimed and they'll say, oh, we own that. And he's got to wait for it to get cleared before he can upload it. So look forward to hearing that, because I'm sure he's going to say it. Problem is, he's going to probably upload it last minute and be like, I want to release it now. And he gets claimed and he's like, fuck's sake, it's clear. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, look, should have uploaded tonight. But hey ho. Go to the North Pole in winter and stream No Sun Enjoy. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Although I have seen 30 Days of Night. That doesn't sound fun. It is a 2-week cycle condensed to an hour long. Exactly. This is 5 days longer than the last one. Right? That's nearly a week. Time to use the Korn song as the OST. Could start. I should have started the video off with Yakitori Chris, eh? Yeah. It's like 100 hours of content. Probably more than that side when you factor in the fact that I have to look at both streams as well. I have to look at both streams to see if there's anything that's relevant or to find it if it is something that I know is relevant. Then there's my footage. There's Chris's footage on the GoPro. There's the 360 camera I had to use sometimes because it was raining. The drone footage. And then on top of all that, you also had 4 lav mics. So you had Chris and Connor's, so that's 8 hours each. 8 hours of Chris, 8 hours of Connor. And then you had 8 hours of whoever the guest was. And then 8 hours of Pete when he joined. And then I think there was a couple of days where it was 4 because it was Pete and guest. So, and each of them are like 8 hours. So that's 8 hours of audio that I've got to sync with all this video footage. It's a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. Josh, you editing? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, as much as I think Chris could have dedicated some, but for me it's like, it's my trilogy, you know? I made the first 2, why not make the last one? And just, like, pièce de résistance. Peace out, you know? And I feel that, I've done this before with him. In fact, we did the review last time with the Wacky Weekend Kyushu. That video was split between me and Chris. It was a fucking nightmare to get done because, like, admittedly we're both working on 2 different things, so that's okay, but for continuity it gets really finicky doing stuff because the grading will be different, the audio will be different. So I just prefer it if it's just like, let the one person focus on it so it's got that personality and it's not jarring, you know, by having multiple personalities working on the same thing. For me that's just a bit weird. Chris edits good, or are you better? That's a very, very subjective. You can't ask me if I'm better than Chris, dude. That's not fair. What am I supposed to say? Humbly, no, of course. Not. I'm not as good as Chris. Or am I supposed to be like, you fucking what? I can't win whichever answer I choose. You'd be better off asking the people in the chat who edits better rather than me, because they're going to say what they think. Chris is the director, Paul is the cameraman. True. Unfortunately, it's not really the case when it comes to editing. I do the first draft, and I give it to him, and then he'll decide what bits he likes and doesn't like. So in essence, I have to figure out what works from a narrative, and then try and figure out how would he feel about this, and then he'll see it and make a decision whether he likes it or not. I mean, the fact that he trusts me, Duke, to edit is very privileged because I know he's very, very, very like strict and like finicky when it comes to like his tastes and flavors and what he likes and doesn't like for like these kind of things. So you know, the fact that he trusts me with an edit is it's I don't want to say an honor. It's a privilege, sign of respect. I don't know. Insert word. Yeah, perfectionist. Well, that's me too, boring. That's why both of us are as bad as each other. You know, it's like, when do you let a project go? Even the Psychophon 2, if I watch it, I'm sure there's bits in it I'll be like, I didn't really like the way that was. I mean, I did watch it, but there'll be bits in it where I'm like, I could have done better there. I could have done what. I'm not happy with that. But, you know, it's only so much time you can spend on it before you've got to let it go, you know? big... Say how big this is. Made in Malaysia. I don't know how much this is. It's more than a pint, isn't it? How much is in that? He can't do it without you. Yes, this is true. I mean, he doesn't want to do it anymore. I think he's just decided someone else can do it. Yay! It's like, good. Well, I'm not in the book. No, it's the first 3 years of his life. Yeah, I think he's gonna... I have a sneaky feeling he might write another book, though. I think he might enjoy it. I'm drinking water. Yes, I'm drinking water, Amber. Don't worry. A mega pint. Giving me the blue pint. Take the blue pint. We'll see how far the rabbit hole goes. Thermos. Yes, this is thermos. Yeah. I've had this for years. I bought this the first year that I came to Japan, and I used to sing up north. It was around, I want to say March, April. I used to sing for schools. They call them Sotsugyō Shiki and Nyugaku Shiki, which is like their graduation ceremony and new student into the school ceremony. I don't know how do you what is it? What is that in English? When new students come to the school, they do a ceremony. Is there a coming of age ceremony? No, that's graduation. What's new grads? I guess new grads. Yeah, so anyway, induction maybe? I don't know. So they have one for them as well, and it's all held the same day, or maybe all close to each other. So I used to fill this up, one of these up, like this one, with hot, not boiling water, honey and lemon. Not whiskey, just honey and lemon, which is perfect for when I was singing, because it really helps clear the throat. And it keeps it hot. So I bought that, and I've had it ever since. And I very rarely ever use it. So now I'm like, why not? Why don't I use it now? Hazing day? Matriculation. I don't know that word, but I like it. Orientation. Maybe induction orientation. Sounds about right. Did you do that when Chris got new members? What do you mean? Honey and lemon is good for the voice. Yeah, it is. It is. Wait, I want to hear you sing now. You can. Just go on YouTube and look up Cameraman Paul. I think it's the first thing that comes up where I sound crazy on Connor's RV. You'll hear it there. Or you can go on my channel, Paul Ballard, and you'll find me singing Japanese songs on there from when I used to sing. Ginger. Yeah, ginger's good too. Matriculation was like a type of school. I don't know, it sounds like another Scientology thing. Welcome to the matriculation of time. I love the stream where you found out you were the best Paul Ballard. I don't think I found out I was the best Paul Ballard. I think all the other Paul Ballards were fucking doctors. And I thought something had gone wrong with my life. I don't know if that was the best Paul Ballard. I feel like I'm like the one that... Why am I the one that's skid? I'm the one with no money. Apart from the one idiot that's in jail. Kinda cool. Happy to hear that. I'm glad you kinda liked it. We gingers are the best. Oh, hello. Matriculation is what students do to become official at Oxford. What? I want you hear you sing Corn Song 24 hours loop version. Yeah, well that ain't happening. Ice. Not in a million years. Aerosmith have retired? Holy shit, really? Is that recently? I never saw that news. That seems... Can you imagine that? I mean, they've been going for so many decades now. Almost a century, probably. And to suddenly just be like, yeah, we're done. You can get a PhD in photography and then you would become a doctor too. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. A PhD in photography. How does that work? Back from feeding squirrels. Nice. Do they come to you? Like when you call their names, do they come to you, squirrels? I know they can be quite cute. Last week or so? Oh wow, I never even heard that news. Steve Tyler had a vocal injury? Oh shit, that sucks. They were on a farewell tour and couldn't complete it. Wow. The irony of that. Have you got any tattoos, Perry? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice sleep. I've not been online, so you can't blame me, okay? If you haven't been getting sleep, it ain't because of me. The guitarist name is Joe Perry and he's the bass. Yeah, I know. PhD in breakdance is also a thing. Oh my god. I don't think we've spoken about this on streamer, but yeah, I have seen the news about Ray Gunn is her name. I have seen the kangaroo dance. What do the Australians in my chat have to say about that, huh? How the hell did you let that get through? Are you happy at that representation of your dance scene there? I am shooketh. That just reminds me of that episode of Father Ted where they let Father Ted go through at the Eurovision. Is that what you was doing? You was trying not to win? In which case, you went out guns blazing. You picked the right one for that. You can't have a British person representing Australia. Yeah, it did score a 0, yeah. I think it's so bad they're not going to do it next year apparently. Or not next 4 years, the next time. Which is a bit sad, because breakdancing is pretty cool. I always wonder, how the fuck can they score it though? How do you score breakdancing? Is it like, yep, he used his head, oh he used his big toe, oh he used his thumb. He gets extra points because he used his extra nail on the side. I mean, how do you judge breakdancing? Is it based on the crowd? How much they go, ooh, whoa, because they do that a lot in breakdancing. Like how they score synchronized swim, but they're not synchronizing with anything. They're on their own. It's not like people synchronized. That I kind of get because everyone has to be in time with each other. There is recognized moves. Well, no one fucking recognized any of Raygun's. Maybe that's why she got 0, because no one knew what the fuck her moves were. She was coming in with something new, mate. You'd have to introduce a code of points for moves like in gymnastics. I wonder if it says anywhere. How to score breakdance Olympics? Oh, there is something apparently ESPN. Let's have a look. Let's learn something. 32 dancers competed for gold during the Olympic debut of breaking at 2024 Paris Games. Japan's B-girl Ami and Canada's B-boy Phil Wizard won gold in women's and men's competition. Breakers competed in 2 events, one for men with 16 B-boys and another for women with 16 B-girls. I'm a B-boy. Ballard is the name. They showcased a combination of power moves, thank you for that posture check, including windmills, the 6-step and freezes. The moves were adapted to their personal styles and improvised to music in order to secure each judge's vote. What are the rules? Okay. Breakers, better known as B-girls and B-boys, battle in one-on-one competitive dance matchups. The battles are divided into the best of 3 rounds, which are called the throwdowns. Yeah. A throwdown begins the moment a break starts their performance. Each break is given up to 60 seconds to complete their routine, with the opposing breaker responding in a throwdown. Okay. It does feel very anime, right? Right, DJ? What is the format? 16 B-girls, 16 B-boys compete in 2 separate medal events. Each set of 16 breakers are divided into 4 groups of 4 participants competing in a round-robin stage. Okay, round-robin means they go one after the other. The 4 participants are matched up in 1 or 2 battles with all the other breakers in their respective groups. The 2 victorious breakers from each group advance to the quarterfinal stage. Who the fuck had Raygun then? These 8 breakers are seeded from 1 to 8. The lower seed faces the higher seed in one-on-one battles. There's a knockout? I feel like this game could be a lot more fun if they had to dance at the same time and see who could kick who in first, you know. Make it more like boxing, but, you know, full contact. Then that would be like that. What's that sport they do in Jamaica where it's like they use their legs? Just play like that, wouldn't it? The two victorious breakers from each group. Okay, I read that already. The lowest seed. Okay. The 3 elements of breaking. Here we go, chat. The 3 elements of breaking. The top rock. Dance moves that are performed while the breaker is standing. Capybara, thank you so much. That's the one. The down rock. The part of the breaker's performance that is composed on the floor. And the freeze. When the breaker holds a pose in an unusual position during the middle of their performance. Well, Ray Gun certainly did a lot of freezes. How is breaking judged? A panel of 9 judges score each battle in every round based on 5 criteria. Technique, vocabulary, execution, musicality, and original... Whoa. How did she get 0 points? She was definitely original. She should have got points for originality. That's weird. Each category accounts for 20% of the final score. So she should have got a 20%, not a 0. Non nil point. Non nil point. Judges use a digital slider to score battle. Maybe he got some minuses. The slider shifts in real time towards the breaker, who is outperforming the opposing dancer in a specific category. Has anyone got footage of that? Because as soon as she starts, it must have just gone Quong. Oh, penalties and disqualifications. The misbehavior button. There's a misbehavior button? All judges have 3 misbehavior buttons that they may use to penalize a breaker when they act or gesture inappropriately. Mild, moderate, or severe. What the fuck? The WDSF Breaking Rules and Regulations Manual states the complete details, including examples. A mild misbehavior, button 1, is an accidental, unintentional, or non-aggressive act or gesture. We need to see some examples of these. What's an example of this? A 3-point deduction. Is that what you know what? You said that as a joke, but you might be right. You might be right, silly jester. That might be why she's got 0 points. Maybe they considered her actions as moderate to severe misbehavior. Because she was like giving it sort of like that and at the opponent, right? So it's clearly interpretive dance where it's interpreting something. A 3-point deduction will be applied to the judge's final score of that athlete. Okay. A moderate misbehavior is a non-violent but intentional act or gesture meant to intimidate the otherwise degrade a specific person. Oh, wow, okay. A 6% deduction will be applied. What's a severe one then? Are they just going to go, they could punch them? An intentional act or gesture that is overtly aggressive, violent, or sexual in nature. So if you start humping the air like Ace Ventura, is that a severe misdemeanor? Can you feel that? Huh? Is that considered a severe misbehavior? 10-point deduction will be applied to the athlete's total score. If a majority of judges call an act severe, the offending competitor or crew will be immediately up for disqualification pending final approval. Interesting. I didn't know there was a B-box scene in Japan. I suppose there is quite a lot in Asia these days. Is she on here? Oh, there she is. Rachel Gunn. Well, I mean, she won a breaking championship, guys. She won something. How? Was no one competing that year? Was everyone else told it was not on? That doesn't make sense to me. That's a bit odd. Anyway, yeah. We now know how to beatbox. There we go. I want to know what's considered a threat. Like, is it if I look at you and I sort of go, is that considered a mild or severe threat? I mean, is the head bobbing to make it a little bit too playful? If I'm just like, is that? But then if I sort of smooth that out into a move, is that okay then? What if that's my freeze? What are these rules? It seems it seems almost a bit too personal opinion. I am offended by the fact that you wiggled your little toe in such a manner. It was sexually suggestive, so I'm going to give you minus 10%. That's exactly. That could be my freeze. Oh, you've just summarized Formula One. Really? Your calves were tight. Oh, that's a Chris one, that is. Oh, the Paralympics will be better. It always is, Emma. Always is. I love the Paralympics. Just for, I mean, you've got to win just based on stories alone, right? What they put themselves through to be able to do it. It's crazy. Crazy cool. It's as crazy as Twitch rules. What? What do you mean you can't say that word? You literally just said it. You can say it. It's right here. You're all good. Don't worry, Yui. Still good. You should measure all the boys' calves in the crisp bar. That would be weird. But it would be a good stream. Tell Pete. I think you'd at least get a bad score without much effort. Still higher than her, though. I don't get it. I don't get why she got 0, though. That's a YouTube rule? You can't say, frick, sharks with frickin' lasers. You can't say that? Dr. Evil is no more? Has Dr. Evil been censored? Basically being 1 point away from a race. Oh my god, really? Makes you untouchable. Good content. Thank you very much. It's a shame that the Paralympics will be connected to Oscar. Oh, I don't know about that. Is there drama? Is there drama, mama? Not drama, mama. The scoring is unusual. I can't find the score for any other competitor. Yeah, right? It's weird. Is there any UK comic books? Well, you got Viz, I guess. Viz was a big one. I don't get F1 Formula. We had Beano as well. Beano and Dandy. They were big when I was growing up. Not really like, if you mean comic book as in like Marvel though, and maybe not the same thing. You clipped the sexual breakdancing comment and lost the link. Okay. South African sprinter. Oh my god, what? Huh? I think the only biggest controversy I heard this year was the boxing female that has a lot of testosterone due to her condition, but her country doesn't allow her to identify as it or something. There was a lot of controversy around that, I heard. But a lot of people have walked back their comments and saying, no, we're sorry for saying that. Yes, he shot and killed. Oh my god, that's terrifying. YouTube is weird allowing literal... What? Really? I mean, the one that gets me is Twitter. Or X, Michael. That's the one that gets me. You want to talk about that word? That's all over the bloody place. I remember seeing it for the first time. I was like, how is this allowed? Why is there no screening process for this? Although I hear that they're trying to crack down on like the severe OF crowd on there that are just forcing it down on everyone's throats in like replies and stuff. Apparently they're getting better at that now. Nah, Twitter forever, never. Yeah, I agree. X is so stupid. Although I've noticed on my Instagram now, if I look at my feed, it keeps trying to recommend me Threads. And I'm like, I've never used it. I've never used Threads. I don't need another fucking social media service. You can find it on YouTube. I've never looked, to be fair, Bear, but that's interesting. Not really prawn. Prawn. We'll say prawn. Down their throats. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. What? Down the what? Down the hatch. Yeah. There are videos with transparent clothes. Oh. I get emails to vote from the... Oh my god. You're not American? You get that? Threads is fun, really? Elon Musk has ruined the platforms in the world. When will people learn he's doing everything for selfish reasons? Well, yeah. I mean, the whole buying Twitter was like a dick measuring contest, wasn't it? With, what's his name? The Facebook guy. Threads is decent. Interesting. It's the first time I'm hearing actual people like Threads. Paul, what is this prawn you mean? No, we're not doing that. Did you vote for the UK? You know what, Duke? I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm not doing political streams, so I don't really want to share my beliefs on that usually. So I'll probably just leave it on that. I'm not really a political streamer, so... Pretty sure he wanted to back out, but Twitter forced him to buy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. 1 hour, 9 minutes. I've nearly finished this. I need to top it up. And I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to be right back. Let's become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh. I'm going to fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning, bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and Ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, innit? Did I f*** up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh, shit. F***.
See what's in!
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass! What the f***? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f*** is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor! Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water. Every time Paul dies in the game, you're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fucking Bosh. Sony seems to have the infuse. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, man. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. Oh. I completely forgot that I've got that bloody tea, haven't I? I've got all that lovely tea. I just started the kettle. Topped this up and had the kettle. How's Connor been doing? I haven't been able to watch his streams lately. What's he been up to? I know he was into... someone mentioned it there while I was gone. The Slay the Spire, this new game or something. It was an old game. The tea I showed before, like the flavoured tea, fruit tea.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Reader lover? Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. 4 months. Welcome back in. Hope your week's been good. Let me know how it's going. Connor played Slay the Spire. What is this? He's been banging on about this game. He played it in America and he's like, oh my god, it's the best thing since sliced bread. Oh, he couldn't stop going on about it. Slay the Spire. It's a card game dungeon crawler. Don't know if is that my cup of tea? Is that a cup of tea that you would want me to play though? Let me have a look. If the noise gets a bit weird, it's the kettle boiling. Allow it, alright? Alright, mate, alright. Fucking Michael Barrymore. Steam. Store. Welcome to Steam. Actually, you know what? I should use the Steam app, shouldn't I? Bloody downloaded it. Where is it? Steam. Get on top. Oh, that's cream. Close enough. Alright, let me open it up. I did not complete Subnautica, no. Subnautica and I don't talk anymore. Alright. Whee! Let's have a look. Oh, what's on sale? Oh, it's finally on sale, but that's not enough of a cut. £20 maybe. He did a personality type test and made everyone do it. We did it in the Discord too. What are you talking about? I do have an underwater game that I want to play, Emma, that was given to me. Maybe next week I can do that. It's an E17 song, so I know that one. So I know that one. Zarina? I'm going to call you 84. It's easier. Oh no, Steam. There's no need to be afraid, Steam. Some of their lyrics are so fucking weird. I was listening to them the other day, actually. That album. It's alright, right? Don't you worry, cause it's alright. That's from that, right? I think that was in that album. Steam. Blast from the past. Outside is raining, but inside is wet. The fuck does that mean? Some weird lyrics. This is the game I do want to play, but this is more of a Halloween game that I want to play. This is a walkthrough one. 25%, not bad. We'll see. Surprised that's on sale. Not. Got to do something after the movie came out, which I haven't watched and won't watch. Witcher is cheap. I have The Witcher already. The first album you bought and you loved it. Yeah, well, it was a classic when it came out. Personality stream was today before Connor went to the airport to fly to the US. Okay, so today he did a stream. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, we're going deep, baby. Deep, deep down. I remember that one as well. My God, he's 17. Didn't one of those guys run himself over? Wasn't that him? He got stuck on ecstasy and ended up like getting high, and then he just reversed his car and accidentally ran over himself. I think that was him, right? Brian Harvey. I'm having this really random side conversation about E17 and everyone else is talking about the actual thing that I'm supposed to be talking about, which is what's going on over here, aka the games. Sorry. And now, hang on. And now my bloody, my kettle's boiled. One sec, I'll be right back. British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say in the middle of a nice cupboard on. Okay, we got options. Okay, chat. Is anyone available to do a vote? Hopefully one of the mods is in town. If not, this is going to be an interesting observation. We have raspberry and lemon. We have chamomile and orange. No worries if you can't get, no worries. We have peach and orange. And last one is mixed berries. So I'll pop up a vote if sobering can't do that. I'll pop it up. Let me see if I can do one for you. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it on my phone, right? Either. Sober's not said anything, so I'm assuming he's not doing it. So let me go here. New poll. Has Paul showered? What the fuck was this last voting system? What the fuck? What tea? What tea? We've got camel orange, peach and orange, raspberry and lemon, or mixed berries. 1 minute. Boom. What's on the score, George Dawes? There you go, we've got 1 minute. What are we craving? They all sound good, side. I've had them all. They're all great. I'm happy with either, really. So far, chamomile is coming in clutch. It's basically 2-1. Chamomile is winning above peach, raspberry, and mixed berries. Oh my god, peach and raspberry seem like they're stuck mating together. They don't really want to move, so they're just stuck. Oh no, raspberry seems to have like taken the lead against peach, but not against chamomile. Hell no, chamomile is in the lead by a landslide, 50%. Good lord. Looks like chamomile wins. There's no way they can come back from chamomile. It'd be silly if someone else would suddenly vote for something like raspberry out of nowhere to make that win suddenly. And it's not happening. Chamomile it is. Alright. Well. We've got the tea. Oh. We have the bag. Very nice. I use the see-through cup because you like to see what I do. I don't know why suddenly Vlad is talking, but he is. And I'm totally not pouring this over my
That was very stupid.
my very expensive audio and video equipment. Let it steep for 3 minutes. Actually, that's a good point. Last time I made tea, there was like, you don't leave it in like 3 minutes, too long, it's gonna make a shit. And it says here, brew for more than 3 minutes. More than. What do you say to that, tea lovers? I thought it was 3 minutes and that's it, done. It says more than. But it doesn't say how long for, it just says more than 3. I don't think I've ever heard something say more than 3 before. In the meantime, fancy glassware? Yes, it is, isn't it? Sometimes we like to do some fancy here. The longer, the stronger the flavour. That's what I thought, Taz, but everyone was like, no, you can't have it in for too long, otherwise it makes it bad. And I'm like, how? I like it strong. Like my tea. Yeah, got him. I suppose it's all about how strong you want it. This is true. If you like Thank Goodness You're Here, you should play Night in the Woods if you haven't yet. Ah, yeah, it's on my list. Mint, it is on my list. I wait for them to go on sale. I haven't even fucking. Maybe it would help if I put a fucking 3 minute timer on, wouldn't it? 3 minute timer go. It's been 2 minutes now, right? Surely. Let's give it 1 minute. 1 and a bit. The Dutch usually use 1 tea bag for the whole family. Good lord. For the whole family? That's insane. Oh, I've left the tea bag before. That's what I mean. People were complaining before, Soapy. That's what I mean. Don't call me Soapy. Call me Perry. Well, fortunately, that's the name that came up first. Boom. Right. Let's have a look at what we got here. That's a game? First person? I haven't actually seen the second film.
You have the mark. You are Sarentu.
What?
Teach me the way.
What? As long as you don't put cheese in your tea? I worry about Connor's viewers sometimes. I really do. That's a weird thing to do. Anyway. Oh no, it won't play. Love it. Gotta love it. Will it play now? Even the game is offended by that comment or that statement. Or the trailer. It's like, nah. Okay, it just crapped out on me. Anyway, yeah, I don't think we're playing that anyway, so that's fine. Let me put the music back on then. Fright Night. Ooh, what's this? It's this cheeky little horror bundle. Yeah, stop making me do shit. Crow Country, Venture to the Vile, Life Eater. Oh, these look really cheap.
Rock and roll.
Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Avatar is first person. Wasn't too long either. I haven't seen the film though. I don't want spoilers. No milk, put some cheese in the tea. Shut up. That's a stupid idea. I see where they went now. Okay, so it's like, we just need dairy, just put cheese in it. I see where they went. Oh, this is the game that everyone else kept telling me to fucking buy, isn't it? This Cult of the Lamb. So many people told me to buy this. Why none of the trailers working? Mind you, my internet has been like absolutely rammed lately because of like every day we're filming, so every day I have to upload an enormous amount of data, so I'm sure my internet's crapping out on me. That's why this is pixelated and doesn't want to play. What the fuck is this game? It looks bright, overwhelmingly positive. The graphics are hella cute. Ghostwire Tokyo. I wasn't sure. Was that a good game? I remember seeing the trailers for that. I wasn't sure if was it well received. Can you add whiskey in tea? I mean, yeah. Not tonight, but I'm sure you can. It's Stardew Valley, but if you built a cult instead of a farm. Okay. Was the earthquake okay for me? Yeah, we didn't get any shakes here in Tokyo. At least I didn't. I was fine. Hope everyone else is okay. All you people in Japan. Is anyone in Japan in my chat? I'm assuming some of you are. I do want to play this game. Oh no, EA Play? Fuck off. Is that it? No more special offers, that sucks. Nobody okay, we know that much. Mochi, yeah, I know Mochi. She's always the first one to say, hey, when I go live. We know that. Yui, Yui. No wonder your name's Yui. Okay, you're here. Okay. So you must be Nihongo Jozu with a name like that. Shoto Nihongo Jozu desu ne. Not nearly as fun as Fallen Order. Oh, that's a shame. I loved Fallen Order. That was such a good game. I saw Pete playing this the other day. Dungeons. I don't know if he was happy with it though. It seems like he only wants to do one more stream with it and then he's done. Which is unusual for him on a card game. I'm assuming he's sick of it. There was an earthquake in Japan today. There was one, yeah, Michael, there was a warning, like, not that long ago, actually. I've got too many bloody notifications, is it? It happened 2 hours ago. There was an emergency. Okay, Yui, alright. Showing off with a kanji now, are we, huh? It's Balatro, but blackjack is quite difficult. Well, blackjack's my jam. I'm much better at blackjack than I am at poker, but that's for sure. It's a lot easier. 21, isn't it? Are you telling me that he's not playing a card game because it's too hard? That doesn't sound like Pete. He's like the card game wizard. Top sellers, Steam Deck. Oh, I wanted the Steam Deck, but I realised that they're bloody massive. They're like, you got like the Switch and then the Steam Deck's like this. Remember when we filmed with Hassan, he had one. When we went to Corbe. Oh, this game looks good. This is the one everyone's on about at the moment. Space Marine. Weatherspoon's next time stream. Weatherspoon. That's an interesting name. Dealer can steal your cards. Oh, fucking hell, that sounds horrible. Switch is too small, yeah. I think they're releasing a new one this year, right? The Guild of Dungeoneering. I don't know that one. I got bad news. They do it on their own cup and move. Oh my god, really? Weatherspoons, yes. Isn't that the bar in the UK which Garnt likes? No way, really? Weatherspoons is a chain. It's not a bar, it's a chain. And yeah, they're cheap. It's kind of like the hub of here. I mean, they're alright. They do the job. Mind you saying that, I discovered that the hub is not as cheap as it used to be the other day. I used to be able to get a pint in the hub for like 800 yen. It costs like 1,000 yen now. I was like, what? I get a much better establishment for 1,000 yen for a pint. 2 Point Campus. I know this was meant to be Theme Hospital. I didn't know there was a campus one. That's cool. Spoons is rubbish. Pub chain. Oh, is that out yet? Kong thing? I think that was in my wish list. Where is the monkey picture? This guy. Yeah, not out yet. Comes out in 5 days' time. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, though, guys. There's so much hype around it. I've not heard a bad review from anyone that's had an early preview of it, though, which is good. But I don't think it's as Dark Soulsy as everyone's expecting it to be. That's a long wish list. Well, you know, you got to have a lot of wishes, mate. We're not all rich. We can't buy them all, Austin. Okay. Some of us has to choose our battles we can afford. 30 Jaeger bombs without... What the fuck? 30 Jaeger bombs? Yeah, it looks like my internet just doesn't want to play videos sometimes. Mind you, Steam's always been pretty shit on MacBooks anyway, so... And no, I don't play games on my MacBook. This is just me looking at it now. I saw Rainho playing this when it came out. It was quite a funny stream watching her try and get it, and she was pretty bad at it. Buy a keg now? What? Pretty cheap. RimWorld is never wrong. Although RimWorld sounds a bit weird. I love the art style. It's a strategy game though. I don't know if that would do well with me though. I much prefer my like story-driven games when I'm streaming. Obviously, we know we got to play this at some point. And there it is. There you go, Mint. There's the Night in the Woods. Waiting for the sale, innit? You know what I mean? Waiting for that sale. Visage seems like a game that apparently I have to play. I have Slay the Spy here, based on what Connor said. Do Not Feed the Monkeys. I've got to speak with Ian if he's played that yet. I told him he should play that, because it looks like this kind of game that he would like. Anyway, we went through this list. This is the game I'm probably most hyped for this year so far, though. It looks like visually stunning. It's all stop motion graphics. It looks so good. And no, it's like no, it's on no one's radar from what I've seen. Can you play as a cat? But no mention of when it's coming out. Damn it! I just think that visually the game looks so... It's like playing a Tim Burton game. What? RimWorld is not great for streaming, I feel. Some streamers name their viewers in-game for involvement. Okay. Until then? Overwhelmingly positive. A fateful meeting sets off a chain reaction, upending Mark's life. People disappear and memories prove unreliable. Uncover a hidden truth with Mark and his friends in this narrative adventure and race to unravel the mystery. Visually looks gorgeous. Love and deep space. What? Hang on. When you say unhinged, are we talking... What is love in deep space? What? Hang on a minute, is that what it says here? I've never heard of this game before. That's a dating game? It's not showing up though. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. It's not on Steam, man. That's a shame. I know there's another game that's meant to be really good that's like Papers, Please. With some really weird zany characters. Again, that's not on Steam. It's Paul's new girlfriend game. Get out of here, dude. What are you talking about? A little to the left. Oh, that's on sale now, is it? I wonder if this is the kind of game that you would play while chatting. Because a few people say, you should play this, it's relaxing. I feel like it's the kind of game that I might start ignoring my chat though. Just keep playing this. You know what I mean? You've got to try and put things in boxes so that it's nicely neat together. Papers, Please is on Steam. It is on Steam. It's a very old game too. Sandland. I was waiting for this. Oh, God. Until Dawn, I'm a bit scared. Oh, it has a release date now. There we go. I better let Connor know. I already know the story. I've already like played it round Nick's and had it been played online. So it wouldn't really work as a stream for me, this game. But I'd want to see Connor play this with mouse though, because his other games that he played with there were great. I think the worst one he played was it The Quarry? He got everyone killed. I think it was that. There's one game that was like you can't be serious. It was so bad. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of my list. So there. And let me just put the tea bag away because it's been steeping for a very long time. Look how cloudy it got. Look at that. Who's looking forward to these Olympic Games with Connor? Combini game looks good, yeah, but it's not out and there's no release date yet. Antidote is not an easy game. It's not an easy game, no, you're right. I've already played it. What the fuck are you talking about, DJ? Huh? Huh? You can't wait for there's a 1 meter sprint? Actually, I need to look at this. That's what we should look at. What are the Olympic Games that Connor has set himself up for? I can't believe he's gone back to LA. Ludwig? Is it Olympic Games? Is it Mogul Moves? What's the name of the event? Has he put anything about the things? He has, hasn't he? I think I saw it on Twitter. The creator games. I think I need to log into Twitter to be able to see everything right. Even that calls it X. Connor's playing with Squeaks apparently. Squeaks is such a funny guy. Never met him, but he seems like okay. So I don't know all the team members, but apparently this is Ludwig's team. I don't know any of these guys. Lachlan, I am Fall from Grace. Mango. Is Mango on his podcast? Oh, he's a melee player. Light looks baked. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell is going on with this lighting here. Like orange background with an overly lit orange side. Doesn't work for some reason. I think they was going for that usual sort of like pink and blue side thing. Let's just go for the opposite and be orange, but it just looks a bit odd, I think. He's a melee player. Okay, so Ludwig looks a very heavy drinker. Oh god. Okay, and then Connor's team. I don't know Erob. I know Squeaks. I've seen Cena. She keeps popping up on my recommended like clips and shorts. She does a lot of IRL, right? So she showed up. And Connor, why did they use this picture? It's an interesting choice of picture. Was there nothing else? Ludwig. Oh, he did post the event list? Okay. Aha. Many people are wondering what the events will be at the Streamer Games. Oh, it's called the Streamer Games, yeah. Well, here we go. See you this weekend. Tungsten cube toss. Isn't that giant, heavy, bloody cube that he's got? That's probably going to go less than a meter. The 99-meter dash. Okay. The 1-meter dash. Okay. Volleyball relay race. The tablecloth pool. That could be pretty fun. God, that's going to take forever to set up every time. They've got to have more than... I suppose each team has a table. Otherwise, that would take forever to set up each time. Tug of war. Classic. Gymnastics. Dunk tank. What's a dunk tank? Is that like where they set up a target and then people have to hit it and then someone falls, I guess? Simon Says, that's a good one. The game of bull. They got smaller tungsten cubes? Okay. Hey Spice, how's it going? Welcome in. How you been? Game of bull? I wonder if that's like the card game with Pete where they had to try and bullshit each other as to what they had. Distance throwing, is that not tungsten cube toss? I wonder what distance throwing is. A water bucket challenge? Pentathlon. Oh no, it's not a pentathlon. Penthalon? What the fuck is a penthalon? 8 adults do an average kid's sports day. Connor's going back to America. He's currently in the sky right now on his way to this. 5 events in one. I thought it was called a pentathlon. Is it penthalon? Am I mispronouncing that? The official Olympic weight for the toss is 7.5 kilo. Is it really? Because I used to do shot put in school. The English major can't spell. Well, he misspelled on the tweet of this as well, bless him, but we'll give him that. This is a bit interesting. Events subject to change. Oh, really? So we may not see this, or something else might come into play if he's said that already. What the? How the record is 23 fucking Jesus. I wonder if they span around for that. I remember growing up when we used to do field day in school, and I used to be good at the shot put, but then some people started coming in and doing the spinning technique and finding different ways of starting with their back to it and doing all this kind of stuff. I couldn't keep up. I was like, what the fuck are these techniques they're using? That was all new to me. Seeing if there's any more information anywhere. Don't suppose there is. Oh, so this event is on the 17th and 18th, so this weekend. Well, it'll be Sunday, Monday in Japan. That's when this will be aired. Okay, that's interesting. Should be fun. Want to do silly things. Oh, that's good. Good choice, chap. One of the teams has basically bailed in the event. One of the teams has bailed? Was it just those two teams now then? Cutie's doing a Beyblade tournament. That's like going down like crazy at the moment. Geeks Plus. A few staff members that are very, very, very big Beyblade fans. I was shooting with them a few weeks ago, and I was chatting with one of the staff members who's not behind the camera staff members. And they kept, I know nothing about Beyblades, and then they just took me on like a 30-minute lecture about what Beyblades were and what they do and how amazing they are and how they found the perfect combination of things to make the best Beyblade and no one can beat them. I was like, it sounds riveting. Absolutely fascinating. But apparently it's a big thing. They've even got a Beyblade table over there, apparently. It was like, would you like to come and join us? And I'm like, not really. I fucking know what it is. We had a lad try the spinning technique in school, but he had no safety guards, so the fecker launched the shot put to... Jesus Christ. That's dangerous. The new Beyblade looks really nice, though. What's this? There's a new one? I'm still trying to know what the old one is. Beyblade. The Hello Kitty one here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm not logged in, so that's fine. We've got a Hello Kitty one here in Japan. Can be yours on Amazon. Booster Astral Hello Kitty? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, Fat Bear, how's it going, man? How was your week been? The hammer throw is pretty cool, yeah. So what you're telling me is Beyblade's now making a comeback.
Well, Paul, it's your boy, Ludwig. Listen, we got shafted by a team and that Chris fella is knee-deep in setting up kegs of beer. Anyway, your most loyal viewers, you're being drafted to the big leagues.
Okay. Thank you for the bits. Way up the lads. Yeah, I'll go over to America at some point, right? I'll be brought over. Somehow. Not in a million years. Although lately, I have found out that it's probably easier for me to get a taxi with Chris whenever we go to do filming. So when we do filming, we just sort of go, okay, just get it to pick me up first and pick you up, and then we just go to the location together. Cheaper for everyone. Looks that great. Should teach Connor this technique rather than get a train every time. Imagine turning up to the tournament with this and absolutely obliterating the competition. What? This? Is there a Wolverine one? It should be a Deadpool and Wolverine one, man. Rookies. Absolute rookies. Oh, I hear you, Fat Bear. Me too. Lots and lots of meaty. I mean, the last video, I've got the VOD up on the YouTube channel, but I haven't made a thumbnail for it, which is why I never released it. It's on there, but I haven't put it up yet. I am not going pro, no. Don't misunderstand that conversation, Ice. That's a joke. I am not going pro. I have no aspirations of trying to turn something that I find fun into a job. Let's be real here. What's the new one? Okay, so it's not showing up on it. Okay, Amazon. Beyblade X. Is this the new one? Beyblade X. Oh, shoot. Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at, chat. What is this? Is that... Okay, their tournament is tiny. Jesus. Okay. He's got a little tiny... Right. It's a table with a plastic sheet, I'm guessing, so that they don't fly out. Oh, shit. Hello, violence. Oh, it's like a mini drone wars. Robot wars. What the f... Oh my god, you're telling me that the restaurants are shutting early for this? So from what I can remember what the staff member was telling me, it's all about you've got to be able to hit the other one out of the ring or make it stop spinning. Whichever one stops spinning loses? They've got guns. Seems to be a lot of animosity for this game. I feel like there could be a bit of violence creeping in if you lose. And I'm guessing if you lose, you get the opponent's Beyblade? Or if you win, sorry. Sumo with spinning tops. Ah. But there's multiple compartments to them, right? No, they're not celebrities. I don't know them. Do they die in the anime if they lose? What the fuck? Is that a thing? The winner can smash the loser's Beyblade with a hammer. Okay, this just seems like a bully's ultimate sport. Jesus. Look how many partnerships there are. Fucking hell. No, I don't want that. I want to see what different types there are. I tried the coolest Beyblade special moves in real life. Okay. Alright, now this is not a rabbit hole we need to go down. We do not need to go down this rabbit hole today. I've still got to do the VTube rabbit hole at some point. Oh, no, Duke. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. They get isekai'd into the anime. How many people would want to lose? I feel like everyone would want to lose in that case. Why would you want to live? I can be in the anime world. Screw Beyblades, bring back Zoids. Don't know Zoids. Medabots? What the hell is Medabots? What was that? What was that series? I mentioned it on a stream before. About these dinosaurs that were like controlled by humans. One of my mates is an absolute dinosaur nut. I was bringing it up with him. Humans... I suppose you would call it an anime, but it wasn't an anime, it was something else. That would be Zoids? No, this isn't it. But yeah, okay, so Zoids is that, but that's not what I'm thinking of. That is Zoids, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking older. This is too recent. Like humans controlling dinosaurs. Cartoon, I guess, because they wouldn't call it anime. Dino Riders. I think that's what I'm thinking of. But look, see what the toys are. Yes! This was my jam when I grew up. That's a dinosaur. Okay. You can keep your fucking Zoids, mate. We got guns. I used to have these toys growing up as well. And the heroes were obviously the herbivores. And all the bad guys were obviously all the carnivore dinosaurs. Is that a frog? I don't remember that being a guy. Jesus. Yeah, this was pretty big when I was growing up. It's that prime time cartoon, Saturday cartoon mornings where the whole point of the cartoon was just to sell toys. But they came up with some really cool ideas. I had this one growing up. I think my brother had this one. Because he loved T-Rex. Oh my god, yeah, I remember these bad guys. Oh my god. Childhood unlocked. I remember these. Classics. He was the main leader of the good guys. I don't fucking remember anyone's name. But yeah, you can keep your zoots? Nah. Zoids? What's that? That's a steroid, isn't it? These are way better. I'll take these over that any day, mate. Where's the Hollywood remake of this? This is what we want to see. This is what the next Jurassic Park needs to become. Humans controlling dinosaurs with guns on them. Let's go. Nakano Broadway? You can still buy it. I mean, one thing that annoys me, I used to love this, the Guyver Riot. I don't think you can get these anymore. I had this one. I had this one. Oh no, this is the re-release. There's an older one that's even better. Look how much that's going for now. I bought this for like bloody $30 when it first came to Japan. We're back in the day. Oh, that is it. That's the original packaging there as well. And I came back from Japan once, and my mother had been cleaning my room and snapped this off the fucking figure. Sag. Major Sag. But the one everyone wanted was this guy. This is the Guyver 3. He was the cool dude. He had like 3 claws technically. I thought he had 3. Maybe it's 2. Yeah, he was the cool dude with the spikes on his head. Look. Kick ass. Yeah, he was cool. I always didn't like his unit was green though. I feel like his unit should have been purple. Considering this is what this is meant to be. I never saw the female Guyver though. I never knew there was a female one. That must be later on in the manga. Hidden boobs. No, that's called the Mega Smasher. That's like his ultimate giant Hadouken style power. Well, they're expensive because like the series just isn't available anymore. But it was like very selective. If you knew it, you knew it. But I used to love this anime growing up. Oh, Triax, you got this recently, didn't you? I remember seeing you. I didn't know. Fuck me, I didn't realize it was this big. Fucking hell. I think Triax had this. He was painting it. God, that's so cool, mate. That looks sick. So these are the Zoonoids. These are the humans that turn into like beasts and stuff. Very cool. It's a great manga. Highly recommend watching it. Preferably the first 6 episodes of the original OVA, because after that they changed companies and the animation went to shit. I'll bring you back over here. Good evening, Arch. How you doing? Your meeting was fast, so you're back. Was it fast because you was like, yeah. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. Yeah. What? Yeah. Your face says you need sleep. It's a really kind of way of saying I look like shit. Thanks, Duke. Thanks for reminding me that I've only slept like 2 or 4 hours the last few days. Lovely to hear. Your face says you look like a twat. I know I need sleep. I don't need to be reminded. Yeah, that's a good point, Mint. You can survive on 2 hours, so can I, right? We survive together. I mean, I'll have more time to stream next week because this week is way too busy. I'm traveling on the weekend. Actually, no, I might be back on Sunday. Depends how tired I am on Sunday. Might be able to do a stream Sunday night.
You look beautiful, lad. Well, I've spent the last 3 days in a fever dream, so make of the compliment what you will.
Thanks. I think. I'll take the compliment. Thank you for the bits. Duke, starting to worry me now. What do you mean you want to see me sleep? What? We ain't doing that. We ain't going down that. There's no subathons here. It's the best of streams, Atomy. The best of streams. Sendai Sunday? No, not Sendai Sunday. We're not going to Sendai at all, actually. I don't think we're going up that way ever. Ever again. At least as far as I know. Only Tubathon. True. The boys still need to decide on a date for that. Spice Bag has COVID. That might explain a few things. Vision is impaired right now. Imagine Chris moves back to Sendai. Well, I mean, I think he would love to do that if he had a choice. To be fair. I think he prefers being in the countryside than being in the city, but unfortunately all the work is here. He's always here anyway. So he's stuck. My eyeballs hurt. Well, you know, you can have me on without looking. Just like, close your eyes and just listen. You don't have to look at the screen. I'm not doing anything fancy. Just go to sleep. I'm not doing anything out of the wild at all. You can go to sleep and you won't miss anything that I'm doing on stream. Just hear my voice. It's all good. My earballs hurt too. What does that mean? My earballs? What's an earball? Can I read you a sleepy story? I have done that before, actually. Nathan's streams have caused you to collapse a few lung. What the fuck? What kind of drinks is he selling in his bar? Here's not my read, Mr. Stream. Okay, sorry, Itchy, if I read that wrong. What can I say? I'm out of tea. Back to the water. I can already feel though that the bags under my eyes are getting puffy though. So yeah, definitely lacking sleep. Although tomorrow's shoot I think starts at 1-ish, which is why I can do a little bit of a stream. But I do have to do some stuff before I go to bed. Oh, I think Chris wants me to help him with a thumbnail idea. Earbaldies, no, don't you start, Yui. God damn it, not another one. You should visit Chris's bar. Everyone should visit Chris's bar. The Lost Bar, Tokyo. Definitely, 100%. It's a good, it's like not shit cocktails either, like legit good cocktails, by the way. No cool tea bags. Do you like Mad Honey? It's like, where's the D's in that? I can't hear that. Next year when you visit, nice one. Yeah, you should. You could mix the other leftover tea. I have to boil the kettle again though. Oh, there's an ad break now. Right, I'll do it on the ad break. Sure. We'll boil the kettle. Watch Dragon. And don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother... Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f*** is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by
sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good Lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a ball stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's the last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking road. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Brother, ooh. We had a raspberry and lemon. What that is? Brother, ooh. Yeah. Give me some of that. I do want to get into Timor and water. Basically, I'd like to be able to not drink calories. That's what I need to do more of, don't I, eh? I know the Coke Zero is not necessarily calories, but it is caffeine. It'd be nice to just get into more water and tea. Brother, ugh. What? We do not share the pee, how dare you? I know exactly what that's from as well. I should make another clip anyway, eventually. That one took 5 months before I had enough content. I haven't played enough games to mix up the clips. Let's play more games. I think that's an integral part of the clips. I have caffeine-free Coke. I don't think it exists here, Perry. I mean, Coke Zero is zero sugar, but it's got caffeine in it, right? I think all of them have. Peter suddenly has 5k views. Well, maybe he got raided by someone generous. Potentially a Connor. Have you heard about the new Cokes? Not that I'm saying he doesn't deserve them. He does fucking deserve them. He deserves them, every single one of them. Got enough clips for that alone? That's true. I did make some short clips the other day from it. It's quite funny. And in a way, I'm kind of glad that I went back and re-uploaded the VOD. Like I redid the volume because I realised that the game actually was quite low on the stream. But I didn't realise it, no one mentioned it. It felt quite low when I listened to it back. So for the VOD on YouTube, on my VOD channel. Also, by the way, hi YouTube, how you doing? If you've seen this far, type the word scarf in the comments below. The volume, I raised it a bit more for the game on the VOD. I think it works better for that. He's playing Yakuza and people want to see it. Yeah. People keep asking me to play that. I've never played one before, so I kind of want to play the Zero. I will eventually, but again, it's a game that I need to dedicate time to do because I want to finish it. That's the point, Perry. It's so that it's something that people have to literally watch the VOD to know what it is. That's the purpose. If I just said, write my name. Watch the streamer dance and sing Mr. Ballard? I'd rather not. But enough of that. Oh my god, there's an actual high YouTube emote now? The 8-Bit Drummer. That sounds like an awesome channel. Can always leak it, innit? Well, if they leak it, I'll know who did it now. You just outed yourself as a leaker. Naughty, naughty. Anyway, yes, lots of clips from that game, 100%. Although, I have found clips on previous streams that no one else has clipped. Some funny moments. So clearly, I still know best. Are you older than Chris Summer? A very, very honourable name. Yes, I am. I am 9 years older than him. How old is Chris? Chris Broad. He's 34, so I'm 8 years older. 42. In case you don't know maths. Chris is 28. No. Connor's 28. Old man Paul indeed. Paul looks 21. That's very kind of you to say. A spring chicken paw. Well, I wish my legs agreed with you. My knees certainly don't. Although I do seem to be the only cameraman that people keep asking to do the most death-defying things with the camera. I don't know how that works. I'm fine. What do you mean posture check? I'm fine. It's all good. I do act 21, that's very true. I mean, for Christ's sakes, how many times have I come home from drinking out and then going live? Who does that? Stupid. I am dispensable? Good lord. That's not what I want to hear. You're only as young... Don't finish that sentence, Paul. I don't want to get cancelled. Geriatric millennials represent, yep. I'm going to go scuba diving. Oh, fucking hell. Is that another housing that I've got to find for my camera now? Can we just not do that on a stream? Can we just, like, use a GoPro instead? 2 jobs like Superman, you're damn right. You're basically Gen Z in a boomer's body. I agree with that. I agree with that. I need to make my heart more healthier though. Need to fix that posture. Back is hurting from carrying the cameraman work. Fucking tell me about it, Mint. The sack that Beaker is looking after right now saved my back a lot this week. There's been a lot of shooting that has the talent sitting down. And I'm standing. Obviously I can't sit with them, so having that there so I can just put the camera there and rest it has been a godsend. It's just a pain in the ass to lug it around, but yeah, definitely. Scuba diving with Chris in Okinawa? I don't think he would do that. Didn't he do that already? I think he's done it already.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Paul turned me into a new... Okay. I got better. Shit turned me into a new... In case you can't tell, I am being quiet because I heard neighbours outside and I don't want them to think I'm loud. So that's why the voice is lower energy than it was when I started. I think after the last time, Chris is going to avoid water. I wonder why. Also, welcome, Sobering. Hope you're doing well, mate. I quoted Monty Python at Chris the other day. Didn't know what it was. Was it, Oh! I did do a stream, didn't I? I came home and did a stream. We went out to that party thing or whatever it was. Chris was at the under the water. Was it the swimming pool thing on the roof? You've been louder later than this. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix that. Eventually, I can be loud in the day. I don't know what 6 a.m. stream means. Is that what you mean? My last stream that I did. Is that what you mean? I completely forgot about that stream. That must be the one that's waiting to be published on YouTube. I don't know what I would use for a thumbnail though. Teddy's here too. Teddy, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're being safe. Hopefully you're getting some feeling back in your arm. No, that wasn't the after party stream. That was called the sober up stream, right? Let's get sober stream. I actually quite like that though, because I wasn't drunk. I was jolly. I mean, if I was drunk, you would know. It's not like I haven't been drunk on stream before. Usually equipment fails. But it was a great way to sober up and chat, because I felt bad that I hadn't been able to go online, which is why I'm here as well. Let's become me stream peepo at what? It was just these. Yeah, it was these. There was a lot of these nuts. Yeah, that's true. The photo of Chris could be the thumbnail. It could be. I did upload one on Twitter, didn't I? Don't know if you saw that. I really should change this protective layer on my phone as well. Mr. Affable himself there, by the pool. Looking very swish. Getting a few comments saying that this reminds him of Robert Downey Jr. apparently. Looks like Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, I did drink a lot, Perry. That's true. But I drank a lot, but it was mixed. So there's like, you know, it's watered down. In that sense. I also went around Nick's, didn't I? Shit. I went around Nick's as well. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I was meant to work. I wanted to work. But Nick wanted to hang out because we haven't hung out in like a month and a half. And it was like, well, I want to hang out. So I was like, okay. And he was like, let's meet at 11. And I was like, 11? I don't want to get drunk. I've got work to do. I want to finish Cyclophon 3. And then within 1 hour, he changed to saying, I've got to be at the Apple store for 3 p.m. because my phone's broke. I'm like, oh, here we go. He broke his phone again. He breaks his phone a lot. And then it was 1500, whatever that is, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then that turned into 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which meant that basically what I did is I just crunched the whole morning into get Cyclophon done. So I spent that whole entire morning just getting as much as I could and just got the whole of Cyclophon done. And then when I went out to meet him that night, I rendered the video for Cyclophon that night when I left. Paul, clearly the best cameraman in Japan. This is coming from the guy that just called me an old git. What the you can't be Perry. Perry's Perry. Side. Stop trying to be Perry. You can't do that. It's not allowed. Are we sure Nick and Cube aren't the same person? 100% not. Definitely not. Sam could not kick a cucumber, let alone an MMA fighter's shins. If you get to be the cameraman for the royal family, would you do it? That sounds dangerous. You mean Japan or England? I can't imagine the loops you would have to jump through to be able to do that. I'm just going to ignore those comments from your side. That's fine. The wise man in me suggests to ignore these words that you say of lack of wisdom, so why waste time reading them? The lightning has put a hold on work. Oh, hey Dick. Are you okay? When you say the lightning, is that what's coming our way? I think it's meant to be raining soon. We had nothing yet? Oh, no. Okay, so the rain was meant to have started now. Said that 2 hours ago. But now the rain has been moved to 1 o'clock in the morning. I would not be surprised if his typhoon just suddenly says, you know what? Nah, I'm good. It just veers off again.
That was very stupid.
Wouldn't surprise me. It was very stupid indeed. Perry, parrying, Perry, parry, Perry, carry, Perry, rarely Perry. What? I'm not saying that 10 times fast. Not the lightning here is headed southeast. I'm good just sitting inside waiting for the weather to improve. Oh, okay. You didn't sleep yesterday either, Yui? Good lord. Was you too hot as well? Because it's so fucking hot in Tokyo right now. Say it 10 times fast. You first. We'll wait. I saw the forecast for typhoons. Apparently one's heading your way tomorrow. Well, this is what we keep hearing for Tel, but unfortunately, they always say that a typhoon's coming, and then it never comes. I've had this so many times where they're like, oh my god, it's going to be catastrophic. Oh, I went that way. It very rarely ever hits us. We'll know soon enough because I've got to shoot 2 locations tomorrow, so hopefully it's not too bad. Can't be outside here in lightning because of all the tall structures. Oh, that makes sense. It's like Breath of the Wild over there. Sid is trying his best to bait me. Well, he's going to get banned in a minute, so don't worry about it. As long as the infrastructure's fine. Impact of climate change. Maybe. Most likely. Maybe a power cut there and here. I don't know. We've very rarely ever had anything like bad happen to us during these like typhoons that allegedly are coming. Speaking of typhoon, let me just... This monstrous typhoon of a tea. Baby. Yummy dubby dubby.
My favorite streamer is Rob CD. Rob CD's nuts.
Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. Oh dear. I probably did deck. You snooze, you lose. Yumiko, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. 4 months. Can't believe it's been 4 months. That's insane. And I am sorry, guys, if I am low energy. It's been a long week. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. Next week I should hopefully be recharged. Oh, that's good. Raspberry and lemon tea. You're not doing well? Bad toothache? Oh, sorry to hear that. Too many sugars. You've been eating too many Haribo. Or too many Jack Daniel and Cokes. These nuts jokes on Paul's stream, impossible. It could never happen. People are going crazy here. Yeah, we got hibiscus tea. This is not hibiscus. But I know what you mean. It tastes as sweet as hibiscus. Although apparently I found out last stream that hibiscus is good for cancer. Really? Is it? No, not cancer. Cholesterol. Sounds like I need to get a whole bag of it. Oh, that's good. Too many Jaffa Cake donuts. Oh, hello. Here we go. Make a dentist appointment for 2:30. Yes. Japanese dentists are always a pain though, guys. If you go to a dentist here, it's always like, it's not one visit and done. It's normally like 5. Because they'll schedule you for a checkup. You'll go in and you'll be like, oh, this is what we're going to do. Okay, so come back and then we'll do it. Come back. They do it. They say, we need a checkup to make sure it's still working. So you go back again. Yeah, it's still working. Oh, we'll just shave it off a bit. And then you do it again. Just absolutely milk the shit out of you. Because they want to make money. I mean, it's all going on the National Health anyway. So it's like, technically speaking, it's not costing you as much as it normally would if you went on the National Health. They do talk a lot. Imagine if you're not fluent in the language of fucking dentistry. It's a nightmare. And then they pause as though they've asked you a question. And you're like, hi? When possible, it's always good to get an English-speaking dentist. Because let's be honest, I'm not studying that. That's not everyday conversation. Paula's experience. I think I mentioned this before on a stream side, but yeah, I watched, I've had 2 teeth crack on me here. 2. The first time was, I think it was my first year here, and that was because I went all out and was having way too much Jack Daniels and Coke. Literally. Just eroded one of my teeth. And the second time was... I was watching, what is it? Not Rise of the Planet of the Apes. It was the third one in the new trilogy that they made. And I was eating some like deep fried crisps. And during that movie, I just went, and my tooth just went crack. So that film for me just reminds me of my tooth cracking. And it took me over a day to get it fixed. And it worried the shit out of me because I'm like, my tooth was just fully exposed, the root. I'm like, where do you go? Where do you go? So I went to one dentist because they said in the Google recommendations that, oh, I didn't have an appointment, but I went first thing, and they saw me. They were so sweet, so I did it. And they was like, nah, no appointment, you can't see. I'm like, you fucking, I got a hole in my mouth. So that's when I had to go to a Japanese-speaking dentist, and why I never want to do that ever again in my life, because that was such a horrible experience. If you could swap lives with someone, would you? I don't know. Alive or dead? As in, do you mean like as in now? Or do you mean like in the past? You can't have both. Remember kids, sugar-free doesn't mean pH neutral fizzy drinks, even if sugar-free are bad for your teeth. They fucking are, mate. Tell you that. My teeth agree. Or lack of. Uncle Paul the Rizzler swapping lies. Why would he? Here. And then they recommend you to another dentist who recommends you to go. I know, right? It's fucking nuts. Oh, we're not specialists in that. There's another Freaky Friday film coming out. Who's in it? It's impossible to get a dentist in the UK and NHS. Really, private is hard to find as well as unless you are willing to pay to. What the fuck? That's so expensive. With Lindsay Lohan? Is she still a thing? Fizzy water is good. Do you mean carbonated? Have I seen the coat of arms you drew for me? I have not. Where is that? Is that in the Share Your Works? Oh, not another sequel. What the... What is it with Hollywood these days? It's sequel after sequel. Would you swap lives with Kamala Harris, Duke? Brits with bad teeth is a real stereotype. It used to be. I feel like the youth of Britain these days like to wear braces more to fix their teeth. Before it was like, meh. Disney has run out of ideas, shaking my head. Well, yeah, it's a bit, well, I mean, I think Hollywood, as they'll say, has run out of ideas, to be honest. The special dentist says it's better. Sure. I mean, I could have had braces because my front top teeth were buckled. But instead of giving me braces, they decided to take out my 2 teeth here. So I had 2 teeth removed. My fangs were removed from me. I'll never be a vampire now. Sag. What? Why is it these nuts? No! Why is it these nuts? God damn it, Triax. I was fucking praising you earlier. Fuck's sake. 2 deep, 2 E's. What is this? Why is this sausages? Fuck you with your corn. Isn't my coat of arms supposed to be something I like? Is that's not a reference to the other... That's not a reference to the bad Paul Ballard who went by the name Des, is it? I think these are for him. He used to go by the name Des. I think this is for the poor ballad that's in prison. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, I think this is a reference to him. That makes sense. Because I don't put ice in my whiskey. I had that shit neat. Why would I want to water it down? All those years being made, I wouldn't water that down. Yeah, interesting one. But thank you. God damn it. Look, and I'm praising you for this shit and you're giving me a coat with that bollocks on it? What the hell? I'm not praising you no more. No more praises for Triax. Can I be your wedding photographer? I am not a photographer, sadly, and I don't think you would ever catch me dead wanting to ever do a wedding. My friends have asked me to do filming and singing at weddings, and I've always said no, because that just seems like the worst thing you would ever want to fuck up. Can you imagine the pressure of having to record an event and make sure that you catch it? It's bad enough when I get the boys doing something silly and expensive, like Connor's latest video. But other than that, I don't put ice in my whiskey, no. Why would you water it down? Isn't this like every chat on Twitch? It feels like chat is like a bunch of kids who are somehow allowed on Twitch. Exactly. Bunch of babies, that's what you all are. A bunch of 4-year-olds. Mint should hire you. No, she should not, based on what I just said. Watch Chris wanting you to sing Yakitori Chris as well. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. You're a singer, you can sing at my wedding. I'm like, yeah, you can fuck off. Even if it's in England and he pays for your ticket. No. It'd have to be business class there and back. And a night at the Ritz. I have 5 people in the family who could. That's true. You've got the singing gene. The DNA is in you. Fami Chicky goodie bag at his wedding, no doubt. Why do everyone still think Fami Chicky's his favourite, man? What is it? I mean, he can't escape it now because he's built it up too many years, but he doesn't have Fami Chicky anymore. It's Karage-kun. Karage-kun. Lawson. Chicken nugget. Business class train ticket from Japan to England. I'd like to see that. One night at the Ritz, reach high. You think I'm staying in England more than one night? I heard what happened to Pete. I watched his budget video about an hour ago and he said to squeeze in a Fami Chicky on his budget so it wasn't. That's the conclusion that I came to after Connor's personality stream, but I actually strengthened my view on this. I need to see this stream then. When we finish, I'm going to have... I'll fall asleep listening to it. That'll be my fall asleep stream then. Fami Chicky cheese. Oh my god, of course. It would have to have cheese in it, wouldn't it, Yui? Paul, London isn't that bad. It was last time I was there. I'm not off back to England. Perry's just making some weird statements. I'm not going back to England. I am not from central London, Duke. I am from Essex, which is East London. South East London, I guess. I would say East London. It's in the London borough. It's not necessarily, when you think of London, you think of central London. I got one day in Tokyo next month. Need to grab Paul out for Starbucks or something for my next video. Good lord. Nice try with that, mate. I only got to London for hospital stuff. Essex, that's the one. Essex hashtag. Essex is the old town from the Middle Ages, right? Yep. That explains the boomer Paul. Don't come to Ireland, creamy... Fuck off. I love islands. Like, creamy pints. I would only go to Ireland and have Guinness, though. Why would you want anything but Guinness in Ireland? It's the only place you can get a good Guinness that's like actual water. I love Guinness in Ireland. It's the town where you go to get shanked. That's actually on our like Romford crest as you walk in. Welcome to Shanksville. It says it right there when you go past Romford's logo. You can stay, but you can never leave. Can you be my UK tour guide, Paul? No. I don't think I think Ian would be a better choice, mate, to be honest with you. Ian, very, very knowledgeable of the whole of England. Is Romford on the tube? If so, it's London. Oh, no, it's not on the... I think it's on the overhead rail. It's been so long since I've fucking used the train stations there. There is a train that now goes to Romford all the way from London Heathrow, though. Goes all the way to Romford, which is pretty cool. Didn't used to have that for years. Des was from Essex. Yes, he was. Shankingham. That's a great name. And in Ireland, they don't serve it ice cold like in America. It tastes so much better. Oh, really? You want to go for the pies and deep fried toast? Don't know. Deep fried toast, is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing, but definitely the pies is. You want the chips. Proper fish and chips. Paul uses the Shinkansen more, true. Oh, no AC in the trains. Also, the trains in the UK are fucking tiny. Which is weird when you come to Japan. It's like, why do I have more room in Japan, where technically the population is smaller, than in England, where it's like, it's fucking the underground, it's tiny. It's so small. You'd think we would have like improved our train systems, but the problem is, in order to do that, they would probably have to spend a fortune on improving the tunnels themselves, because they probably, I think England was one of the first places that probably did underground rail, so they only did it to the size that they thought was appropriate for the trains. Not thinking that this many people would normally ride them. Problem with an underground metro, yeah. But the trains on the underground are all different because the tunnels are all different sizes. You looted the world to not use the spices looted. When you say you, can we be a bit more, less general? I didn't do that. I did nothing. I held a camera and pointed and you saw some stuff, but I did not loot anything, thank you very much. I use words to cut you with your food reviews? Good lord. You have to wait a while for the next one. It's going to be another two weeks. I skydived into Romford Greyhound track for charity many... What the fuck, really? You skydived into the Greyhound track? I know where that is. I've been there before. That's pretty cool. For charity? Oh, Bakerloo. Ah. No worries, Fat Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I saw you in my history book, Paul. You were holding the barrels of spices. Well, you need to prove that in the Discord, because I don't believe that a bit. Or maybe you have just proven that I will discover time travel. In which case, that's pretty cool. Although, if I discovered time travel, why the fuck am I going back into history to find barrels of spices? That just seems like the most lamest thing to do if you've discovered time travel. Oh, I'm going to go back and get some spice. What a shit reason to go back in time. Unless, by the time time travel is invented, the world has suffered from a lack of spice due to global warming. Sure, we'll go with that. London Underground is 161 years old. Good lord. It's Back to the Future Part 4 in my case, mate. To make the best tea. Oh, that's true. I am out of tea now. What say ye to another cuppa? I'll go for the peach one. You know what? No, I won't have another one. I don't feel like I should have another fruity one. Maybe I'll have a decaf Earl Grey. I haven't had one of them in a while. Yeah, it's quite nice, this one. It's got a sort of lemony flavour to it. It's quite nice. It's not an expensive brand, though, to be fair. Okay, let that play out. Paul goes back in time to create the tea company and make all the tea for himself. Would you be a millionaire if you'd invented tea? Who invented tea? You know he British when he has so many tea. You know, I don't normally, Duke. For some reason, I happen to have a bunch of Yorkshire tea, Earl Grey tea, decaf tea, green tea. I think I'm just trying to find different solutions to not having to drink alcohol on streams anymore. And that's what I'm like, if I just overload myself with tea bags, maybe I won't have to drink alcohol anymore. China surely. So you're telling me that China is rich? Brits stole it from... We didn't steal nothing, they offered it, okay? We said, yeah, sure, I'll have some of that. It's pretty good, isn't it? The Chinese Emperor Shennong. Yes, I would like to give my liver a break if I still have one. That would be nice. Why the fuck have I still got this cork on my bloody desk as well? This is still here. It's got to go in the bin. Sorry, Yoshiki. Oh, just like how they offered Hong Kong, right? Yes, indeed. Hey, I don't know anyone from Hong Kong that doesn't like Britain. Cork, Duke. Stop it. The sun never sets on the British Empire. Yes, offered it. What? They did. Peace offering. Wait, you could give the cork to Connor for the next auction. No. I'm going to give him my can of baked beans for the next fucking auction. Man's a liar. Likes beans my ass. He's a fake beans fan. I have had a can of beans though since. It's like, I'm not fucking leaving them to fucking rot. They're good beans. Earl Grey. A decaf Earl Grey. Oh. Do you like the tie? You mean this tie that's still here? This tie? The tie. I'm pretty sure he said he already had it. But it's okay. He didn't get me anything for my birthday, so we're square. It's fine. It's good. Technically, I spent more money on him on his birthday than he spent on me. I now know next time, for my birthday, I need to go to a very expensive restaurant and then he can make it up to me that way. Does Giri want any of the cans? I haven't asked her. But good shout. I should ask her. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. And no milk. And certainly no cheese. Didn't she do a stream recently where she had to take stuff out of the cupboard again? Or was that a video? Her cabinet contained more mold than the fridge did. What the fuck? How? That's so scary. Whiskey fixes mold, doesn't it? I don't know why I said that. I know that was on one of my streams. Where the fuck that came from? Oh dear. You can blame the alcohol on that one. You ate from there? Yes. I dropped dead in 2 weeks, you now know why. Drinking stream, probably good times. Well, you know, I will have a drinking stream again at some point. I do like have a jolly tipple, but I just want to calm down with it a bit. You know what I mean? It was like every other Tuesday. It was like, fucking hell, calm down. Although we should check if Onibro's okay with all the mold he gets fed. This is true. Get more single malt man. A dehumidifier? Maybe. I don't know what their aircon's like in there. Ew, that's disgusting. What? Mold or me? Not drinking enough. What? What did I miss with your conversation, Michael? I wonder if beans, American cheese, and onigiri could work combined together. I mean, I'll ask her if she wants a can. I mean, I'm sure she's always down. You've got content for me? Sure, I'll take it. Yes. That is what their aircon should be doing. Ah, okay. Get a litre of whiskey for every day of the week. But you know me, Duke. You know that if I have 700 millilitres of whiskey, it'll be gone in one stream. So a litre's not going to cut it. It's your fault. Because you make me too happy and jolly. And make me not want to stop my streams. That's never a good thing. Putting the tea back. Hotter. That tea feels really hot now. Hotter than the other ones. 7 bottles per week. I'm not streaming 7 days a week if that's what you're trying to insinuate there. Hell no. Paul will be gone in one stream. Well, I mean, there was that one stream where I had a whole bottle of Disaronno, if you remember that. I dread to think, how many calories in I need to see how many calories are in a bottle of Disaronno. $700 milliliters, guys. Okay. Because someone times what's 300 and okay. Alexa, what's 307 times 7? $2,149 calories were consumed on that stream. Ouch. That's more than my daily allowance in just liquid alone. Oh. I wasn't actually drunk during that stream. Well, obviously I'm mixing it with Coke, so that's going to water it down a bit.
That was very stupid.
Yeah, that's a bit dumb. I don't like that. Have I done the July Discord food review? I have, Spice. You missed it. I have. Where is it on my VOD channel? The video's called something else. I think it was the one with the bottle what I had with Yoshiki. Yeah, I tried X Japan's red wine. So if you want to see me do last month's food review, it's here on this one. I remember I was the second part of the Psychophone clips where Paul drank the Disaronno. The second part of the Psychophone clips. Oh. Okay. That would explain a lot. Yeah. No worries, Spice. All good. Got some bangers coming up for the next... Oh, God. I can't wait. Can't wait to see all the wonderful food that I don't get to eat.
Sausages.
No sausages for me. One chip challenge, didn't they get rid of that? I think that's illegal now, right? A new plate, Perry? Sweet Jiminy Christmas. Can it be true? Can miracles happen? The food names that are going to get butchered. Well, that's if people fucking put them in the bloody review. So many times people don't put the name in. And obviously put the name in before the pictures. Because I know someone posted the pictures, I didn't see the names, and I may have accidentally deleted the post. That's their fault. They should be telling me what the food is before I see it. You've been selected to eat Indian food in India? I'd love to. Although, what part of India? My cousin went to India. I don't know where though. They went to India and were staying in these really rundown shacks, and he just had the shits for like 2 weeks. The food was like not agreeing with him at all. You were too jolly, Paul. It's okay. Well, you can blame Perry. It's your fault if I was too jolly. You're the one that started it. I wasn't even meant to do a food review. He was like, well, you should drink. And I was like, all right, well, give me this many subs and I'll go and get a bottle. And you did. It's your fault. You're an enabler. You're the reason I'm drinking. It's all your fault. Did he get the wizard sleeve? What the fuck does that mean, Emma? Did Sid cook for him? Maybe. Different microbiome for your gut. What was that? I remember hearing that, Fatal. I remember someone said, like, when you're visiting a new country, you should always eat, drink, whatever. You should always have the yogurt first. Something about it lines your stomach and gets it introduced to the new gut biome. So before you start eating food in the new location that you've never had the food of, have the yogurt of there. And that'll get your body to, like... You're cold? Maybe you're cold. Or I just know it's yogurt because it's your gut biome needs to, like, readjust to what you're about to eat. Oh, jam roly-poly, you cheeky devil. That'd be amazing. I don't think I can get that here. Can I get jam roly-poly here? Why is Aunt Bessie's not available in Japan? Is the question. Aunt Bessie's jam roly-poly is great. One sec. Move you there. We go to our one and only store in Japan that sells everything. The one and only Amazonian jam roly-poly. Nope. Nope. Peach. It's one word. What the hell is that? Frozen bento. Gross. No jam roly-poly here, sadly. I did see something interesting the other day. I wonder if I can bring that up, though. Look. Has anyone ever had protein puffs? I had this come up on my feed. Sometimes I used to go to iHerb a lot. Because they sell it in Japan, but it gets delivered from Korea, so it takes a while to get here. But these look really interesting. Maybe not the margarita. There was a garlic parmesan flavor. Jalapeno cheddar. These one look good. They suck? Oh, man. Really? I thought they'd be too good to be true, but I was like, God damn, look. Only 120 calories, but 21 grams of protein? It's like, jeez. Yeah, they look like a Kirkland kind of thing. They suck though, that's a shame. They look like the cheese balls that you get in England from like Tesco's. They look amazing. But I was like, how the fuck can you fit all that protein in that? I knew it was too good to be true, that's a shame. The flavours sounded so good. But then look, if they're so shit, but look at the reviews, look. Are they really bad? Are you sure? It's what you get if you don't like cheese. But it's the protein I'm more thinking of. David Lynch intensified. Paid viewers? Nah. Couldn't be true. Look how amazing that review looks. That's paid for? I want my fucking money back if they uploaded the picture that I paid for that looked like that. This is the only place usually that you used to get protein. Used to be cheap here. Used to get these like the gold standard, although apparently gold standard's not very good. Apparently they're pretty shit with their quality control. But I used to get the casein from them. And then this one used to be the cheapest, so I used to get this as well. Dimetize. And I used to love, they had a cinnamon flavour. Oh no, I didn't have it. There was a cinnamon flavour that was so good. It was super sweet. But yeah, protein went up a lot. We had this conversation before during COVID. Protein went up, and this was the only place that used to sell it cheap. Now it's like triple the price. You just research. Yeah, I think I should research those things. You're right, Asgard. Oh, nice strong decaf Earl Grey. Really hits the spot at 12 o'clock at night. Any food you miss from the UK? Potato waffles, Galaxy chocolate, Mars bar chocolate, any pizza with cheese. We don't get good cheese here. It's all shit. And for anyone in Japan that's never been to a foreign country, please have a Domino's in another country and you'll understand the difference. They use shit cheese here for all their pizza because they don't get good cheese. Greg's sausage rolls. Basically any chocolate from England I love, so. Although I can get the Asda chocolate here, but it's not the same. I want more variety. Last time.
Sausages.
Now that I know I can get baked beans, it's one less thing to be worried about. What else? Oh, dry roast peanuts. Terribly bad for you, incredibly bad calories, but that was always the Christmas present, you know, that was the treat, you know, you get a big old batch of like dry roast peanuts. It's hard to find, no, it's not hard to find peanut butter in Japan. Not at all. Let me show you my wares. They actually make their own organic peanut butter here. Remember, Japan's very, very influenced by America. Whoop. And look, organic peanut butter, all the peanut butter. Skippies, you can get Skippies here, which I don't really consider that. PB2, yeah, I know, Duke, I know, I prefer PB2 too. It costs a lot to get it because you have to get it from that website, iHerb, which I suppose it won't come up if I put it here. You can get it on Amazon, but it's only them that really sell it. And it costs a lot of money. Oh, it's a new one. I don't know who this is. But yeah, for those that don't know, this is if you want peanut flavor, 90% less fat. This is way better for you. It helps you lower your calorie count. You're just basically mixing. What is it? It gets rid of the fat and keeps all the flavor, and then you just put it with water, and it tastes so good. Yeah, it's expensive. Welcome to Japan. But yeah, to answer your question, Mint, yes, we can get that. The thing is, can't get good crisps here. They're all right, but the crisps, potato chips, Tesco's or Marks and Spencer's, I miss their chips, crisps. I miss a lot. Obviously, I love cake too. McCoy's, Squares, Skips, Hula Hoops. Don't get any of them here. Discos. I don't know if Disco's still around. Salt and vinegar. You can, in some places you can get salt and vinegar. Some places, obviously they don't sell it as Walkers, they sell it as Lay's. But you can get salt and vinegar in some places. It's not that common though. Cake, you say? Yes, I do say cake. Whatsits. You can kind of get things that are similar to Whatsits here. It's not exactly the same flavour, but it's similar. That sort of puff cheese crisp. They do sell them. Discos is still around. Oh. Are the UK Lays, aka Walkers, also in the business of selling bagged air? Yes, but you won't get small. The one thing that England's got done right is multi-packs. So you'll get 6 small ones. For some reason, Japan, if you want to buy Lays or anything, it just comes in a pack this big. They don't do small packets or like multi-packs where you buy a bunch in one and eat them at your own leisure. It's like you're either eating it all or none. They don't do them in halves. It's so weird that they don't do like multi-packs here. Apparently UK have a pledge to have closer relations. Part of that should be UK companies to cover. Yes, Nando's and Greg's, please. That'd be lovely. I've always said Nando's would do well here, even though I know that it's apparently gone downhill since I went there, but I still love the sauce. The peri-peri sauce they have there is still great, as is the fries, the Cajun fries. Oh, dairy milk with caramel as well. You can't get that here. You can get dairy milk, but not with caramel for some reason. Maybe it's a dairy thing, but that can't be right because dairy milk would have dairy in it. So I wonder why they don't sell the caramel. Maybe it's too sweet. I do remember one of my ex-girlfriends, Japanese, I gave her a cream egg and she bit into it and the inside and she was like, oh, it was like too sweet for her. It was way too much. So like, I mean, I know a lot of people here they don't usually crave that sweet a thing. I think it's because maybe they're used to putting soy sauce and stuff on things. And I think more chocolate here is usually maybe dark chocolate's more favourable. Or at least not that sweet. Multi-packs in Australia, perfect as a kid. Oh. Also mini eggs, you can't get them here. Mini eggs were great. Easter eggs, we should have Easter eggs all year. Get rid of the Easter, just give me the egg. That'd be great. Businesses would make so much more money. For some reason, I always find that Easter eggs taste better. Doesn't matter what chocolate they're using. For some reason, the way it's made, I don't know why, but it's just better. Scotch egg. You can get a Scotch egg, but you have to go to Yokohama. You'd have to go to a specific bar that sells cider there. They do have Scotch eggs there, and they are good. Oh, Maltesers. Fuck yeah. I did get Maltesers last year, though. For some reason, Don Quixote sold the pots of them. And it lasted for 2 months where you could finally get Maltesers and then they stopped selling. I don't think they sold very well, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that Easter eggs always taste better. I don't know why, though. They do, right? I think maybe it's the mixing of the chocolate is better. For some reason, I've always found that any chocolate that I've gotten with an Easter egg has always tasted better than the actual bar itself. Boarding what? What are you on about, Duke? What? Maltesers. Ah, that reminds me. What was that? Honeycomb chocolates. Was it you, Deck? You was telling me I should get them, right? I completely forgot about them. Was it honeycomb? Was it Bumbles, right? I can try them out on a stream. If I order them now, they'll come on Sunday. I'm not here Sunday, though. I feel like I need to order 2, though, because it's only 100 grams in one packet. And that's not enough. A little dabble do ya? What the fuck is this? A meat pie Australia? Fawn 20? Angus beef pie? Who the fuck wants to eat that? Hang on. Don't know if anyone is here that's from Australia, apart from Deck, if she's still around. What is this monstrosity, and why is it being sold like as a Japanese pie that you can just pick up? Violet crumble. This looks gross. Even though it's got 81 reviews. Yeah, we can't get Crunchy Bars tracks, but I have found an alternative. Fawn 20. I like the way it's spelt fawn. Fawn 20 here, but it's actually 4 and 20. 4 and 20. But fawn 20. Chunky Angus meat pie, 6 pieces. I don't like the idea of ordering in meat pies on Amazon. That sounds disgusting. Black Thunder is goated. Lush. The problem with Black Thunder is they don't sell them as giant bars. They're only the tiny ones. They don't do like, give me a fucking chunky fucking Black Thunder for Christ's sake. You need a PO box, Paul? Nah, they don't do them here. Yeah, exactly. Pies should be fresh. I'm not... You can't beat pucker pie. They do have a certain pie here in Japan that you can get in some stores. But the thought of ordering these in from Amazon seems a bit... Oh, Australian soul food that just landed in Japan with Rugby World Cup. The World Cup. Where's Waldy? The whole meat store. Okay. What else have you got? Oh, whoa. Sausages. This isn't the meat guy though. Who's this?
Sausages.
Hey, Grant. Oh, hello. Is it not the meat guy? These look very similar to what the meat guy was selling.
Sausages.
That's just not attractive. Like...
Sausages.
No. It's not attractive. I don't need to be reminded that that was a thing. Yeah, it is. That's horrible. Looks weird. Okay, so they're selling the pies. This looks burnt. What is this? Oh, blood sausage. Okay. That makes sense. Beans!
Sausages.
Crocodile tongue. Fuck is that? It's an amylite. What's that? It's a rare gemstone. Okay. I'll leave that. Nothing to see here. Don't worry, nothing to see. We'll get away from that. Anyway, let me buy these bumble things. Is there anything else I need to buy? But otherwise, it's a pain in the arse. We're good. 1,000 yen well spent. Brother, Brother, yeah. Use some of my Amazon points. I always like using Amazon points to like round the number so that the stuff that comes out of your account isn't as bad. You know what I mean? It's always a pain when it's like in England they used to do like 0.99p, right? Amazon has points. Yeah, Amazon has points. You don't have Amazon points where you are? We have points here. Don't know if England still does it. There was one of the things that Uniqlo in London brought over was they used to do 99p on clothing because, like, obviously £20 doesn't sound as cheap as $19.99. For some reason, there's this psychology that the 99 makes it feel cheaper, even though it's 1p. But Uniqlo decided to go one step further, so they started going. They fucking hated the pennies in the UK system. They hated the pennies so much they said, we're going to make everything 90p instead. So all the clothing in Uniqlo became 1990, 2090, etc. They didn't want any more pennies. So there's no items in the stores that are like between 1 and 9 at the end. $19.90 is so cheap. I know it's cheaper than 20 by a lot, right? Amazon points. Christ, my missus will be able to buy a Bugatti on Amazon if that. Wow, really? Yeah, they have Amazon points here. I'm surprised it's not standard. I thought it was standard. Then again, Japan's all about points. You always get points bloody everywhere here. This is the guy who shops at Primark. Hey, mate. Nothing wrong with Primarni. That sucks you don't get Amazon points. Sorry for you. I guess that's another cheeky bonus about living in Japan. That's a good point, actually, Sobering. Yeah, Sam. What do you mean you shop at Primark? I only ever see you wearing stuff that Connor's selling. Has that changed now with the advert? I guess so, Trax. I mean, some people still use money, like especially here in Japan. I mean, we just renewed the notes here. The sen yen, like 1,000 yen, 5,000 yen, etc. They've just had new banknotes made. They haven't made every few years. And the vending machines didn't accept them because they hadn't been updated to register them. So a lot of people in the hot summer couldn't get a drink. Oh, that was a big issue here. But yeah, Japan's still, like, cash is quite important still for some places. Most take card, but the further you go out of the main cities, the more you need it. As for England, I would assume everywhere does card now. I guess there was a big push to be, like, touchless. What are the possibilities of someone bumping into you at the Lost Bar? Well, possibilities are endless, third movie. Of course. I think you'll be seeing Chris, Charla, me, Ian, Pete, Alex. We'll all be going down there to support our mate. So you're more than likely to see us down there at some point. Probably more likely in, I want to say the evening, but then again, the evening's probably busier, so it might be midday if we're making a thing of it. Yeah, there's a chance you can meet us in there, of course. Especially if I'm getting a discount. Just saying. Well, I'll fucking show up. They'll probably ask me to work behind a bloody bar if I show up, to be fair. Have to load that cash to the Suica Passmo before using a vending machine. You know what? That tracks. You say that. I've got a bloody Suica on my mobile that allows me to get trains via my mobile when I click it and it goes through. It doesn't work on fucking vending machines. Even though this iPhone was bought in Japan, for some reason the Suica doesn't work here for me. It's so annoying when I want to get a drink. I have to use coins for that. You're dropping in April? Nice one, mate. Yeah, 100%. You need a drink, mate, after you. I need a drink named after me. I'm too new. Tracks, I'm too new. Someone clip it and send it to Chris. Do I get the parasocial friend of a friend discount? No. Although, if you're very lucky, Sam, you get to appear in the latest Cyclethon video if someone doesn't cut you. A little cheeky bit of B-roll with you interacting with Connor. So there you go. It's my gift to you. I was about to say, make sure to keep all your tips, but then remember that tipping isn't a thing in Japan. Nope. Nope. Tipping to earn waiters their wage will never not be insane to me. Well, I mean, people get paid what they should be paid here. Isn't that the issue in America, is that people don't get paid what they should be paid? That's why they rely on tips, because they're not paid enough. Which sucks, by the way, America. What the fuck? Pay people for what they're worth. America, innit? This is true. This is very, very true. Although, tipping culture hasn't... Well, it's not really a tipping culture, but it has become more common with things like Uber Eats and Uber drivers and Wolt. They do say, do you want to tip someone now? So there is more incentive to tip them. Although I think Connor's very, very like, no, don't do it. You shouldn't do that. No one wants that. or it's either he says it or he's hear people say it. I can't remember which. Probably he hears people say it, but yeah. You shouldn't be tipping them. Don't make it normal. And I agree. I don't want it to be normal. I'd rather people get paid what they should be fucking paid, because it's a pain in the ass when you see the menu and it's like, it's this price. I'm paying that price. And at the end, it's like, actually, it's this price. Like, excuse me? Where's this phantom bill come from? Super annoying. Just pay the fucking extra. I mean, as an American, we know and agree with you. It sucks. I don't understand why it's there. It also sucks, like, what happens if you don't pay the tip? You just get frowned upon? I'm not going to tip the Uber driver if I don't tip the service worker. It is optional. No, it is optional. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, in America it should be, yeah. But you kind of, you're compelled to do it because you know how much shit their pay is. For things like Uber here, it is optional. You can give them a 5-star ranking and then you can choose little badges on what you thought of them. But the thing is though, if you do that, there's no like back button. So you push the button down the bottom thinking, oh, it's going to take me back, and it doesn't. So if you do that, that's great. Or if you choose to give them a tip, that little button thing is very, very obscure and hard to find on feedback on why you give them 5 stars. So it must be very hard for them to get good rankings. Just kill the app. Yeah. 15? I thought it was 20. I mean, isn't the rule that you're supposed to tip 20? Or is that just the millionaires club that people like Connor and Chris? Deliveroo and Uber Eats here ask if you want to tip before. Really? That's a bit dodgy. So that means the driver knows if you're willing to tip them before they go to get your food. Yeah, they'll get pissed and treat your food. Exactly. It's like, why am I paying for the service before it's arrived? That's a bit odd. Oh, that must have been embarrassing, Taz. Now 20 to 18% tip. Yeah, that's what I heard it was 20%. Why would I tip? I think it was Ludwig that said it was 20. I think I saw one of his streams, he said it was 20. He was probably talking about himself. I thought LA was in... Yeah, I thought that too. I had that too. When I wanted the trip delivery, it was... Because the order is complete... Oh, no. You're paying for them to not mess with the food? That seems so wrong. Welcome to the age of... I don't know. People don't cook. I think that's probably the problem I've found these days, that people just don't cook anymore. Everyone's doing Uber Eats and Wolt and stuff, and it's just become so cheap that it's like, I don't need to do anything. It's like, no, you should probably, do that. But they're just not interested. But cooking's so fun, guys. You should really learn to cook. At least find one meal that you're really good at. Don't attack Cube like that. And when I say one meal, I don't mean fucking beans on toast. I mean an actual meal. One that you can impress your other half with. And it's fun. It's fun to learn a life skill. An overnight ferment for pizza tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds fun. I mean, that's what I learned in school. They took out our, what was it? I can't remember. They took out a certain class that used to be taught and replaced it with culinary in my school. Baking bread, mate, it's amazing. Although in our country, Yui, as you know, we just get those little Panasonic machines. That's what a lot of people seem to think is baking bread these days. Nice and easy, isn't it?
Last time I was stateside, I had the worst meal of my life.
Oh dear.
Arrived, ordered food, it was thrown at me, was cold on arrival. Tried to get the waiter's attention, they ignored me for the whole meal. When I finished, they asked me to tip at least 25% on card. I refused, saying it was not worth a tip as the service was shocking.
Wow.
Got shouted at by the staff till we left. They threatened to call the cops.
How can they... What? What are you going to call the cops and what are you going to say? He didn't pay me. That's ridiculous. What are you allowed to say what establishment this was? Kneading bread is calming. Kneading bread is it's a workout, Emma. Depends what kind of bread you're making, but yeah, give me a workout. They said you were stealing? Fuck. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. That's ridiculous. Sounds like Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, that's a great show, by the way. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Fuck that. Fuck them. 1-star review. Hell yeah. I'm going to make myself another tea, I think. Coming into the end game of the last 50 minutes of the stream, so... yeah, we're going to make a tea. I'll be back. That's a thick boy, eh? The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
What a fucking squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming percentage.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side 40 inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go...
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay, on the 1. On the 2. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh. I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going...
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was... what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. Just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no.
Yes,
not again.
yes. A lovely chamomile. Will do nicely, I think. Love that in there for the now. Doctor, don't be gambling. That's terrible. Terrible. How dare you? Shouldn't be doing that at all. Sounded like Camembert. Wow. Selective hearing, I see. Needs more scotch. I can't do drink. Dutch. I work tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow. In 2 places during a typhoon. In fact, I'm so worried about going overtime that I've literally just turned off accepting raids. Just in case anyone decided to raid me. I'm like, no. I need to go to bed tonight, so I've got to turn that on. Yeah, it sounds rough. It is rough. Pete in shambles. I'm filming with Pete tomorrow. I'll say that now. So you better be alright. Well, depends on the weather, but yeah. Ginny raided him. Oh, Ginny raided. Oh, that's cool. Ginny raided him. That's cool. How much longer do we have? We have another 25 minutes, I think. You know me, I like to try and do 4-hour streams if I can, at least. Everyone raid Paul. No one can raid me because I've turned it off. I do not need the pressure of having to, like, suddenly get an influx of more people, and it's like, oh, hi, I was going to bed, but now I can't. You used to be cool, Paul. What the fuck is... what? Unbelievable. Be safe during the shoot. Thank you so much, Yui. A nice comment is rare to find in this chat, apparently. Thank you. I will do my best to not get any of my gear wet or get blown away by the wind. Watch Pete go, oh, must be broken. Just everyone click out on. That wouldn't happen. He knows that I'm working tomorrow with him, so he knows I can't do that. Typhoon seems to keep moving east. Fingers crossed. This is what it happened. You said this before, Dutchman. Every time. It's like, oh no, the typhoon's going to hit Tokyo. And then like a couple of hours before, oh no, it's going that way. It happens every time. Every year I've lived here where they've said typhoon warnings, it's never done it. Never done it. Might have had a bit of high wind. We've never had anything hit. I've always wanted to be outside in a typhoon, really? I mean, during summer, I'm sure the wind must be nice, but Chiba always gets fucked. Yeah, that's the one area that the apps are saying will not be good. Must fucking suck to live in Chiba though, guys. I mean, they get all the earthquakes, all the typhoons. Like, bruh, there's nothing there either. Still be careful. No, don't you worry, mate. I will. I mean, look, Chris won't go outside if he can help it, so... If it looks like it'd be too dangerous, he'd be like, fuck it. So. You had 2 earthquakes in LA? Shit. That's kind of more dangerous because your houses aren't built for earthquakes, right? At least here, like, a lot of the buildings are built for earthquakes and different kinds of shakes. That's scary. I hope you're okay. Shikoku and Fukuoka get hit. Really? So Fukuoka's near Korea, right? Everything in Chiba must be cheap aside from the insurance. Good point. There's a nice Buddha statue there, isn't? In Fukuoka? I don't know. I know Kamakura. What do you mean Chiba? We're okay, just a little shaken up. No pun intended. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure. No pun intended. Right. Good to hear you're okay though. I remember experiencing my first earthquake in Japan and nobody batted that. Yeah, so used to it. I remember it as well. It gets a little bit scary when it sort of like goes on for a long time and it sort of lingers with a little shake like that. That gets a little bit sort of like, hang on a minute. It's not stopping. Why is it not stopping? I think the big one that happened years ago, that's what was happened. It was a massive jolt and then it just kept going like this for a long time and just get more and more aggressive, I think. I think that's what it was. I don't know, I never experienced it. So I came December 2012. And I think the big one was 2011, right? Oh, Fukuoka was near the Nankai Trail? I did see an image. Do I have it in my pictures? What they're expecting to happen. No, not here. I think I shared it with Chris once. Hmm. It was like, what will happen with this massive earthquake that's apparent to Japan, apparently. It was Chris, wasn't it? Yeah, here. That's what you're talking about. That's not Fukuoka, though. Isn't Fukuoka here? Or no, Fukuoka's over here. This is Fukuoka here. That's Kyushu. So Fukuoka's fine. Kochi looks like it'll be fucked though. Kochi will be hit hard. This is Tokyo here. Oh no, sorry. This is Tokyo here. Sorry, Tokyo's here. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is Tokyo? No, he's here. Yeah, Tokyo's here. Tokyo's there. Chiba's there. And Osaka is here. Kobe is there. So Kochi would look like it'd be the most hit. And this is like meant to be the big quake that's going to be like hitting everything. Tokyo's further east? No, that's Tokyo. That's definitely Tokyo. Surely. I know. You're right. Means Tokyo is there. This is Tokyo here? God, that's so... Oh, it is, yeah, because that's Oshima Island, isn't it? That's where we did the wacky weekend. So Tokyo would be here. That means this is Osaka? No, that's Osaka there. Also, Osaka will get fucked. That's pretty bad. Don't say that, this PC. Finished on Thursday. Oh, the earthquake warning finished on Thursday, so we're all okay now. Just got to wait another 3 years before everyone starts saying it again, right? It keeps being like a massive panic all the time. But yeah, no, that's not Fukuoka though. Fukuoka's like way down there. It's not on there. But being on the river obviously doesn't help anyone, so. Tsunamis, yeah, tsunamis. It was 2011, right? 2011 was the big earthquake one. Oh, you wasn't talking of recently. Oh, I was talking about... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Right, yeah, Fukuoka got hit. Okay, so Fukuoka got hit. Did Korea get hit as well then? Because they're not that far from each other. I remember hearing about... Oh, maybe Korea did get affected. Chamomile tea. Lovely. Just right before bed. A nice chamomile tea. Good stuff. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's all right. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not on your Nelly. Don't worry. I bought an annoying TV. If only that could magically fall over so I can claim it. That's a good point, actually. I don't know how much of my gear is earthquake proof. I mean, I've had a few nasty jolts here from living here, and nothing's ever fallen over. Touch wood. That's not me being naughty. That my table is literally made of wood. Before you think otherwise, you dirty-minded buggers. I suppose the TV in the background is probably the worst one, because I don't know if that's shake-proof. How do you make that shake-proof? Stickers under the chair, I guess, or maybe stickers under the thing. I said it, you thought it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Gotta get rid of the tea bag before people get alarmed that I'm drinking with a tea bag in the glass. Well, volcano. Did you hear another 2 kids got found on Mount Fuji again? Did anyone hear about that? Yeah, so like 2 young kids were found on like Mount Fuji as someone discovered them, completely dehydrated, and they was there for like a bunch of hours. How does it? Yeah, I don't know how it keeps happening. It's weird. Apparently they got lost on the trail. It's a fucking mountain. How'd you get lost on a trail? Yeah. Can't remember who reported it. It was on. I think it was on Twitter. Good old Jeffrey J. Hall. He has all the bloody news. They had to get people in to save them. Looking. I don't know if it's on here still. God, he's so good at doing the news. So much stuff. Nope, not on there though. Yeah, no, there was another. It was 2 kids. 2 young kids. Mount Fuji News. 2 kids. 12 and 18. Two American kids, 12 and 8, had to be rescued after becoming unwell on Mount Fuji. A passerby from there found them and informed police. The parents and the kids set out in sneakers. The parents and kids set out in sneakers and light clothes without registering beforehand and got lost, spending 14 hours on the mountain. This is just the other day. I mean, that's just bad parenting, really, isn't it? I feel like this year we're seeing like an incline in incidences, but I don't know if that's because they just haven't been reported before or what. It just seems crazy how much incidences they're happening on Mount Fuji this year. Oh yeah, I don't even know. You say they didn't register. How did they not register? So you're telling me they got through the gate without anyone knowing? Because there's normally a gate that you have to pay to go on it now, right? Does Google Maps not work on that? No. Well, I mean, you shouldn't fucking need it. It's a mountain. Go up. I don't understand what they mean by they got lost on the trail. What fucking trail? It's a mountain. You're meant to be going up, right? That point up there, go towards it. Admittedly, there's little bits that go back and forth, but that means that tells me that whatever course they was on, there wasn't enough people for them to know where they were going. Which is interesting, because people were saying it was busy, but apparently not. They can get lost. They did, yeah, they start charging. It's not a lot, to be fair, but they do start charging. It's something like 1,000 yen or 2,000 yen. Oh, really? Apparently you only pay in 1 route out of 4. And that's the most popular route. In every route you have to do to register to get a QR code. Thank you for the information, Mudan. I'm sure he is gearing up for a climb himself, which is why he knows all of these statistics. I'll be looking forward to the wonderful shitstorm we're apparently going to have in the next few days for some weird fucking reason. It's apparently going to go east though, don't worry. 100% it's not going to hit us, they never fucking do. Mudan doing the homework. Well, you know, he's got to get content. He's the content king now, right? He's the up and coming Mudan in Japan, right? It's no longer abroad in Japan, it's Mudan in Japan. Got to do it in a day, fucking hell. Hopefully no news of streamers having to be rescued from Fuji. Well, I mean, wasn't wasting extra time editing overnight in a hut there, yeah, sure. Sure thing, mate. I mean, those huts are fucking, you've got to experience it just to know how bad it is. I mean, if there's no news of streamers having to be rescued from Fuji, I mean, technically speaking, if they're streaming it, you would be pretty fucking quick to know if they're in trouble. If they're streaming it, surely. I'm not climbing Fuji with Giri, stop it. Sobering, stop saying that. Ginny and Mudan, all on separate days. Why isn't there one big group of them doing it? but you won't see the sunrise. I can look up pictures if I cared, mate. Oh! Finally, the rain has hit my window, which means storm is nigh. Interesting. Cool. About time. Fucking took your time, mate. You're 2 hours late. Lord Mudan and Lord Broad. That's one from Dead, rather. Wasn't there a YouTuber that passed away? Yeah. I shared that. I think last stream or a couple of streams ago. I shared. I didn't post it. His last moments of streaming are on YouTube. Yes, you should bring your router back in Mudan. What the fuck? Why is it outside? That's what I thought. I like a bit of rain in the night time. Yeah, I do too, Perry. I do, to be fair. That's why I like that app, the rain app. I usually rainy mood. Didn't Giri climb Fuji with tubers? Giri has not climbed it yet. No, I don't think so. If it's outside, the upload speeds are 5 times higher. Are you on one of those wireless ones then? Nah, Giri's not climbed it yet, Michael. No way. I don't think we've got a thunderstorm coming. Why? There you go. That's why. Wireless with a SIM card. That makes sense. Why is rain such a soothing thing to listen to? I don't know. Isn't it something to do with like the stimuli of it? Like it's like white noise, right? It helps your brain stop thinking because it's just like constant noise. So you don't have to think of anything else. But if it's outside in the down, what the fuck is going on with your router? If it's outside, download speeds are worse? I'm not back on my Perry. You think I'm back on my meditation game? The only game that I've been on is editing and filming and bad sleep and bad eating habits. That's all I've been doing. Next week though, changes. Has to change. Because Cyclethon 3 has been rendered out. You'll be pleased to know, Mudan. I rendered it out yesterday. I think he's looking to upload it tomorrow, but I think he's in for a cheeky surprise because at an hour and a half, I'd be surprised if there isn't at least one copyright claim from the sound libraries that I use. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one. It's going to be like, I can't fucking release it because of fucking copyright claim. I'm like, it should be uploaded tonight. But I needed another pair of eyes in it though, because I'm only one pair of eyes in an hour and a half. I'm sure there must be something that's probably gone through the cracks, you know what I mean? You know what it's like. No, I don't know what you mean. I'm a lord. I'm the king of editing. Sure. Shut up. Next week, I hope to see why duck ass in chat available. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, it's worth the wait. It's good. It's a great video, if I say so myself. Not as many hours put in as his team's put in, but you know, we roll with the punches. Mudan reviewing Paul's Cyclethon video cut. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? But you see, we've got a secret weapon. You guys keep forgetting. We have Chris's narration, which is just next level. You can't beat that. His narration is just, that's what the fucking super glue. He's so good at narrating. It's a twerking duck, basically a Twitch emote. Oh, well, I'll have some of that. Well, I'm glad to hear people are looking forward to the video. It would have been out a month sooner, but, you know, someone was busy. They were busy visiting the king. And then going for a holiday. For a week. Or two. And then coming back and maybe having time eventually to look at the first draft that I sent a month before. Yeah, well, at least he plucked up the courage to not take a year, but yeah. You understand his timeline? Yes, you should. You should. I mean, I've been very, 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 very transparent with you guys. It's not the Emperor's fault. Well, if that's what you want to call him, yeah, sure. I wouldn't allow him to make that go to his head, but yeah. I must say, chamomile tea. Oh. Sorry, chamomile tea, Perry. Sorry. Very, very tasty. Perfect before bed. Watch me get 2 hours sleep and then my body says, oh, time to pee. Get up. And I'll be in bed like, oh, can I hold it in? Can I just go back to sleep just like, what's that saying in Red Dwarf? To pee or not to pee? That is the question. One of life's biggest struggles, that question you have to ask when you're in bed. You know you're snuggled up, you're nice and comfy, you found the right position, the pillows are in the right place, but you need to pee. Can you hold it in? Oh, we all hate it. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. I can get back to sleep. You can call him whatever you want, Mim. That's why you need the piss straw? What the fuck are you on, mate? A piss straw? Or the sack to protect... No, doesn't work. Protects the back, not the bed. Never hold it in. This is true. Never hold it in. This is the truest story. Just get it out of the way. Did I not show you the piss straw picture? You know what? I'm fine not seeing it, to be honest with you, madame. Not gonna lie, life's been pretty good to me up until now. Google piss straw. Or not. Maybe my life's better without knowing what a piss straw looks like. What the fuck is a piss straw? What? I don't know if he's trolling or not now.
Paul, you've been drinking so much tea you'll be running to the bog all night in it. Or the draw. Whatever floats your boat.
Ugh. Batman was not the hero we needed. Or the hero we wanted.
Brother, ugh.
Why? I'm more bothered by these pictures as well. What the fuck is this? Jesus. Yeah. Alright. No, he wants me to be exact. Move down. Yeah, there you go. There's your little caption that you wanted. It needs to be there. No, it's not distracting me at all from looking at... Oh my god, some of these other pictures that are on here. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Draw P-lot on X. Oh, no, that's not suitable at all. Good lord. Now, those watching the VOD, don't go back and look at the bottom left. That's a very bad idea. Don't do it. You're innocent, and I want you to stay that way. Yeah, I'm not sure I need to see. Yeah, I know, right? Fancy Mudan spoiling our innocence with such vile things. Could it be me? Could it be me? Look at what he is drinking after that picture. I'd rather not. We're not going down this road. This has not become a Twitch of smut. No, thank you. Not in front of my pizza pool. I didn't start it. We're all innocent until Mum finds out drawer. I don't want to know what's in your drawer, madame. Kill it with fire. You get wet farts, don't you, I bet? You dirty fucker. We're already there, my dude. No, we're not. We are not already there. Shut it. Innocent is not a word associated with me. How dare you? I mean, you can't talk with a name like that. Who puts a fucking underscore in their name? Really? Huey. Perfect timing. He said, before I finished my sentence. The bathroom is a place for that.
Brother, ugh.
Well, you can't talk. Your name's spelt wrong. What the fuck is this like? Why is it 2 eyes? Hey?
Mate, Bosh.
We've got to end the stream somehow. And if it's me decapitating and denouncing all your names, then so be it. At least we have a lord present. A lord, Cube of all. I can't afford food. And a book. What? A $50. Why are you going to London? What are you doing in London, Sam? Don't drag you was here a long time ago, Huey, alright? You're part of it now, okay? Whether you want to believe it or not. Paul, today is not the day to butcher my name after I changed it yeah. Today is the day. And the next day and the next day. For the next 2 months. Embassy of Japan. Ooh, someone's going in for a cheeky visa, are we? Good luck with that, mate. Doritos tangy cheese chicken fries. And nothing else? Just that? I want to make it difficult for people to find me on all my social. Okay, so if we type in I like mint, the correct way to spell it, you'll show up. Gotcha. Oh, this will be Sam's first ever time in London. What? That's got to be a lie. He's not that young. You've never been to London? Okay, so what's your itinerary for going to London? Don't say embassy. What are you doing in London? Mate, Malevolent, scroll back for the stream. I 100% agree with you. I've had this conversation already. You couldn't pay me to go back there to be at Chris's wedding. He never cooked either? What? He was born in North London. Yeah, but Sam, what's your itinerary? What are you doing? Gonna have a wonderful... Okay. Are you going to get a cheeky Nando's? You gotta get some Greggs? Trafalgar Square? Piccadilly Circus? I was gonna meet him, but he's going on Monday, so he's on his own. Wow. Was that maybe a strategic plan move there, Perry? On one of yours parts? Oh, yeah, I'll meet. Oh, what a shame. I'm busy that day. You could go to every pub in London. I think he should do a speed run on all the shrines in London. See how many he can find in central London and then make a vlog about it. And if he doesn't, I think Lush Fruit needs to keep spamming him until he does that. Nah, there's going to be some... Emma, you misunderstand. A shrine in England is a pub. Lord bless the sacred shrines of alcohol. Easy. We should do a stream with... No, we should not. To find Q-Bear places. No, that's a bad idea. He can stream that. Why speedrun shrines in London when you can just make... Yeah, that's true. Dr. Mummy at home. This is true. London has many, many shrines. Shrines of Jamesons. Shrines of Fosters. Not the best here in the world, but yeah. I've already got a place. It's in Monzen Nakachol. What? You've got an apartment already? Hey Paul, I'm in charge of planning my honeymoon. Good luck to you there, mate, already. Second trip to Japan and thinking Okinawa for the beaches in October next year. Ooh. Your honeymoon? I mean, you've already got the best place, although Hokkaido is lovely. October. Hokkaido, definitely go to Sapporo. Sapporo is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful location. Are you looking to go to various places or just like one or two? Honestly, one of the most beautiful places you can go is like the Shimonoseki. You know, the one that the guys always cycle up and down? That whole area is fucking beautiful. Stunning. Or, oh, if you want to walk it, the Nakasendo Trail is also beautiful. November, Japan next year. Woohoo! Good stuff. Tenjin is amazing too. Do I know Tenjin? Do I know Tenjin? Thing is that I normally just said, we're going in. I'm like, all right. I don't generally know where we go. I know Fukuoka is a beautiful place. I've only ever been there once, and that was passing through. I do want to visit, like, a proper visit to Fukuoka someday. Actually, no, twice. Yes, we would have been to Fukuoka once with the boys, right? We did Cyclophon 2 started there, I think. No, it didn't start there. It started in Kitakyushu, didn't it? Because it ended there. I'm sure we passed through Fukuoka, though. I've only been there passing once with Cyclophon, and then passing again for family reasons. But other than that, I've always wanted to stay there and check it out because everyone says they love it. Yeah, I would say avoid Osaka and Tokyo and Kyoto if you've already done it, definitely. Definitely check out the Shimanami Kaido. If you look up Chris's first journey across Japan, did the episode with Sharla. That whole route is stunning. Beautiful. Or, if you wait for Cyclophon 3, they do mention it in that. Coming out soon. Maybe. Or, Hokkaido. Hokkaido is fucking beautiful. And not enough people go there, especially it's like if you want some of the best Genghis Khan. Lamb meat there is so good. I'm going for the third time on my birthday again next year. Nice! You've run out of ideas on what to do. You haven't watched enough Chris. He's got all the things to do. You could be a host for the night at a host bar if you like Connor. Why not do that? Fukuoka was the cafe with the gun range. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. Yeah, Lost Bar in Shibuya. That's another good one. Highly recommend the Lost Bar in Shibuya. Oh, you're cycling the Shimanami Kaido? Oh, it's going to be so good in October, Lex. You're going to love that. You thought they were dating on the first journey across Japan? I don't know. I didn't know them then, but I don't think they were. But I don't know. I didn't know them then. Well, Lexi, you've got to stop bringing the heat. Clearly, you're the one that's causing the typhoon, damn it. What? We'll start with some good times, then Lost Bar and end it with Torikizoku. Well, no, I can say that now. So that was the night that I went out with Pete and we was drinking until 4 a.m. That night I was filming the video for the bar. So there was a whole bunch of people there. I won't say who. There was a bunch of people there and we was filming a bunch of stuff there at the bar. And then afterwards, one of the members that was visiting at the bar said, oh, can we go out for one more drink? I don't want to go back yet. And everyone was like, yeah, sure. So Chris was like, yeah, we should do that. Because he was a bit jolly. Didn't want the night to end. So that's why we ended up going to Torikizoku. And then eventually everyone else was like, all right, we're going home now. And me and Pete was like, but we've just got 2 more pictures. So we ended up staying. And everyone else left. And lo and behold, we stayed until we got kicked out. Fun fact. And then I streamed for fucking 2 hours. Like a moron. Fukuoka, also known for mochi and... tonkotsu ramen? Mochi is in the person? Because mochi's from there, I think. Yeah. On the first journey across Japan, I don't think they were dating yet. It was more, I think, that Charlotte went with Chris so long because she went for a divorce. That makes sense. I'm sure you will, Sam, and I'm sure at some point we will do a special christening night where we do have a Torikizoku special, an all-nighter, no doubt. And then I can complain about it on stream and say, I never want to see you again. Until next week. Also known for 99% humidity. Good lord. We don't need any more humidity, thank you very much. I've already got 2 air cons on tonight. Fucking ridiculous. I'm about to put 2 on because I know that when I go to bed after this stream, I don't want to be dying in bed. Yeah, dying in the humidity. I know, right? Sucks. The electric bill is going to be nuts. Your relationship with Pete too? Fair enough. Torikizoku IRL stream? No. Stop asking me to do IRL streams. Guys, I'm not an IRL streamer. I'm not technically a streamer. I'm someone that sits down after work and says, how you doing? To a bunch of AI people in my chat. That's it. I'm not an IRL streamer. Mr. Big Bucks over here with 2 aircons on. Mate, I fucking die. Why do you think I'm on pot noodles? I'm on pot noodles for food. All the money's going towards the aircon. How big? It's not. No. I got. This is the living room and then the bedroom, separate room. I'm happy with you just sitting in your front room, innit? Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Less pressure is better. Paul, you should be a VTuber. Huh. VTuber Paul would go crazy. Shut up. What do you want about? Shut up. Is that your way of saying we don't want to look at your face anymore? You'd be great as a VTuber. You've got the looks for radio. That's good. You've got the best voice acting for a mute child. What are we saying here? How do we know he isn't a VTuber with a real? This is true. Could be a realistic model. Fuck me. It's very realistic if it gives me bags. But the model should be the corny. No. Careful, you're cruising for a bruising when you say such a thing. No more Paul singing. No. We've already established the neighbours are probably not happy with me. The highball VTuber PNG. Yeah, that was a last minute clip. I remember that before that went out. A duck VTuber. We got to get off the ducks, guys. Look, it was a fun game. Games don't last forever. It's time to let go. I want to see you compete in mouse as a cat. It would have been fun. It would have been fun, but I don't like the idea that you're beholden to 6 days of their choosing whenever at their time. I'm like, I can't be doing that. You know, the guys had me filming and shit. Internet never forgets. This is true. Well, no, I mean, yesterday's newspaper, right? You know what I mean? You know what they say? Was it the chippy? Today's newspaper is tomorrow's chip wrapping. That's an English thing though, right? I think. Maybe you don't understand that. Plus, you have the real job. Thank you, Emma. Yes, I do. Believe it or not, guys, the reason you know about me and Chris and Connor and everything is because I filmed them. No more duck games. Good, I was running out of good. Well, it'll stay on the PC, but no intentions of making it such a big thing. Many VTubers have a real job. Oh, that's true. I can do a subathon and make my VTubers sleep all day while I work. You'll be none the wiser. Are you saying Pete doesn't have a real job? Is Pete a VTuber? Not the VTubers don't have a real job either. You just put me in a fucking pigeon. How dare you? You just put me in a very awkward place, Kevin. Am I saying Pete doesn't have a real job though? I mean, he kind of does. But it's scary. I don't consider it a real job is what I said. Any games you're looking forward to playing? I hate to say it, but Alien Isolation. Just because, like, I love Alien and seeing the Romulus building up the hype, it's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool to be in that world again. I know I will eat my words within 10 minutes of playing the game. But anyway, that game's going, that's like a Halloween game to play, so. Do you still get money if you leave the stream up with ducks while you're gone? What to pay? If people sub and donate bits, then yeah.
Sausages.
The hype for Alien is mad. It is a bit crazy. They've gone a bit mental with it. It's kind of weird as well, considering they revealed so much in the trailers that it's still got that much hype. I would have thought revealing that much in the trailers is not good, but then again, apparently it's not revealed everything because there's a massive third act thing that happens that's people are like, is this good or not? Streaming not a real job if you need to do taxes for the pay. Yeah, I do need to do taxes for the pay. Look, I don't consider this a job. Okay? That's what I said. Sticking to it. I have not played Isolation on stream. No, I will play that for Halloween. The Halloween month, I'll try and see if I can play more scary games. Classic 90s trailer having all the best hobby there. Exactly, it's a hobby. I can have a hobby. Look, if I wasn't having fun doing this, I wouldn't do it, is what I'm trying to say, right? If I wasn't enjoying it, which I am very much so, because you guys are awesome, but if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it. I'd be sitting it down, editing something or doing something else or being creative. Cooking, probably, or working out, but, you know, I enjoy it, so that's why I'm here. So the whole of October is scary games. As many as I can find, at least. I mean, it's not going to be easy. And I don't know if my neighbours would be happy with me screaming. Mind you, I'm not really a screaming type, am I? Am I? I don't know, we've had jump scares in games before, and I'm normally like, oh, you fucker. I've realised that I do swear when I get scared. I mean, look at Little Nightmares for proof of that. I always wonder if Chris considers Twitch for peasants who aren't good enough for YouTube. I don't think so. But I don't think he sees the appeal of it for himself because he much prefers having a structure, which is fair enough. I have said to him he should stream more. He did do a bit, was it 2 years ago? He was going down a massive rabbit hole where he used to stream quite a lot. He had a green screen stream. He was on a random Christmas train. Remember that? I don't know what channel that was on, but I remember him doing that. He used to use a lot more equipment back then. The only thing scary about Little Nightmares was the glitching. Oh my god, that wasn't... You say that was scary, that was frustrating for me. Because it meant the stream went on way longer than it needed to. Chris's streams are usually short as hell compared to Twitch standards. The Patreon streams are only an hour. Yeah, only an hour. He can't sit down and talk for that long, mate. That's why. I mean, then again, when he streams with Pete, he doesn't do an hour. How long does he stream with Pete for? That's normally like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, didn't he do the entire of, what was it? Cyberpunk. Didn't he play the entire game? And Resident Evil, he played the entire game, did he not? Oh yeah, we know about the Jin sponsored stream. Kenobi. Can't forget the name after that. Pete carries the stream. Oh, I'd love for you to say that to Chris when he's here. See what he says. Fuck off. Who's this Perry shit? Bollocks. Time out. Does he know how to time out people? I don't know if Chris, I don't know how, his knowledge on Twitch phrases. Maybe he doesn't feel comfortable streaming alone. Well, he does have a drink every time he streams alone. You'll notice he has like 1 cup sake or something whenever he streams alone. He usually has something. Something to do, innit? You're going to have to explain. I don't need to explain shit. I'm sure he'll figure it out as he goes along. Anyway, 1:30 in the morning here. I'm going to cut it there because I do have work tomorrow. If Pete is still up, he's a madman. Let me see. He shouldn't be up. Well, he might be up. But I'm not going to raid him because if he is up, he's going to go to bed soon. No, not a Pete raid. He's meant to be in bed. He's got filming tomorrow. Unless you raid him and tell him to go to bed, which feels a bit rude. To be honest. Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh, Reinho's playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I wanted to play that game once. That looked pretty good. Well, it's not scary though, is it? It's not scary, it's not good. Final Fantasy VI, Cajo. An entire raid of telling him to sleep. He is still up. Go nag Pete to sleep. I think his viewers. I think his viewers would be pissed off at me if I'm telling him to go to bed. Mind you, then again, he's not playing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll raid Pete. Set up the message. Is he? Are you sure he's not going to bed? Start a raid. Say, go to bed, you got work tomorrow. Well, go to bed, we're filming tomorrow. That's what you should say. Or today. It's not even tomorrow. I don't know, something like this. Raid, go to bed, we're filming today. Something silly like that will do. That'll do the job nicely. But anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. It was just a weird, abrupt stream. I know. I'm very sorry. It wasn't planned. I just hope tomorrow's shoot goes well as well. And the day after that, we're traveling and filming. The day after that, we're traveling and filming. And then Monday, hopefully, finally, I can rest. But then maybe Sunday night I can stream. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how knackered I am when I get back. But have a good one. Hopefully, you'll see the Cyclophon 3 video by the time I stream next. Maybe that'll be out, chat. Maybe it'll be a real thing. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Be good. If you can't be good, be kind. See ya.